knows where this went wrong, telling me to just move on, holding on to regrets we made. Now it's time to walk away.
I didn't know if you. Yeah. Unplug.
So apparently, I think that Nerd House Minis didn't want to tap. Out.
Why don't we start again? Take this back to times we went far away from everything. It's all I need.
I don't.
Yeah. So tell me lies, fantasize. We don't need to justify
Oh.
what you need. And
Not
you
that.
can find, but you won't find it here. Oh,
Yeah.
don't know my scars, but
Other.
it's not
Maybe.
who we are.
Well, you know. Like, I don't. Not at all. I don't look full crime. That's bad. Or at least you don't have to. Cute. I know, but that was makeup. Oh. But I don't need to. Everybody's had their air, but I don't. I can work around. Send it back. This is what this is. Send it back. A fucking. My point is, these fuckers are some of these, and some of these people that have gone to college for it, I know are gotta go. Oh, well, even if I am, but well, except for green, but that wasn't the point. Doing this. Oh, mics are live. Hi, everybody. That's okay. I didn't say anybody's name. I'm bitching about the photoshopping thing. You guys already know that about me, so it's cool. That people Photoshop their work before they put it out on the internet, and it makes me mad. But one of my teachers sent me back a Photoshop signature to show me what it should look like, and the point is, the signature is not even half painted. And man, did it look good. Like, yeah, I knew there was folks out there Photoshopping. Very serious about that Photoshop. I think we should smack them. No, I don't mean teachers Photoshopping it and sending it back. I mean Photoshop shit. But I don't understand why they want. It's maybe my only political rant I have. Thanks, Bobcat. Audio is hot. I'm third. Oh. Yeah, I appreciate you looking out for me, man. That's nothing you guys haven't heard before, but we try not to carry on important discussion. Help it. Need something? Do we have tech issues? Hmm?
The audio is not great, so I installed a new filter.
Oh, that's going to be excellent. Do you have time to do that?
I will make time.
What was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, are we having, was the only technical issue we had the airbrush booth?
Yes.
And is that do you know if that's a cord thing or what it is? We keep having problems with it.
Because when you unplug it and plug it back in, you gotta settle it, get it settled, so.
Well, maybe I could just like hook another one of these up on the opposite side.
What?
Just let's hook another one of these up on the opposite side. And then I'll have, yeah, I'll do that. That way I don't have to undo this to hook the phone up for the Instagram Live situation. And that'll be great. Let's see, this is my best guy. And glasses. Uh-oh. I know. It's been a bit of a thing. I'm sorry I thought that I mean, I could have used it, but I can wing around it. I can wing around it. Ooh, cords hanging everywhere. Hold on. Let me fix the cords. Did I get it? There you go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. So sorry we're so late. Had a technical problem, first of all, with the airbrush booth. But then we're going to work around that. I don't absolutely need it today. Tis I, Captain Madlove, coming at you live and in person with yet another chapter from the Captain's Log. Coming at you right here from the Captain's quarters. What is everybody up to today? There we go. We are going to be working on some Necrons today. I actually was doing a little speed painting yesterday, but I'm still not very fast. I try, but oh my gosh. I must have 2 mics hot, says use your wood, because I have a reverb.
I fixed it.
Okay, try now. How's that? Move that one out of your view. Good where my glasses are. Better. All right, excellent. Excellent. Okay, so let me find my googly eyes. Here we go. Any minute there'll be a dog coming down here. She doesn't have a bell on, I don't think. Did you put her bells on her this morning? This is my favorite guy. We're going to show that guy off. He's the best. Hello, Liquid Nebula. How are you today? How are you? Use your wood, Bobcat. Thank you for the live mic thing. You know, I was just fortunately having a rant about something I've ranted to you guys about before. You need that? There you go. Which is... So one of my teachers, one of the masters that I'm taking classes from, I sent him a picture of this guy. You know, the blue skin, green art of colors, right? So I'm trying to figure out how to stay on focus with my light sources and build better values. The bigger the mini gets, the more I lose the values. So he's trying to, you know, show my way around. So he sent me... he popped this into Photoshop and then sent it back to me and said, this is what your mini should look like. And I was like, I'm not kidding you. It is perfect. Like, it just looks like this miniature got painted perfectly. And I was like, wow. And it made me acknowledge that there's some photoshopping going on out there. And you know how I feel about that. Oh, you're working on a base. Like a diorama base? Anyway, so, you know, that photoshopping gets me every time because I'm like, man, these guys, especially now in a time when everybody's entering contests online. Oh, I just want to smack them. I just want to smack them. I'm like, really? Really? Oh, and now you guys can see like all my paint stacked up along the back of my desk and all my little minis all accumulated here. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Okie doke then. So these are the little fellas we're going to be... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there's hair. There we go. There's a hair. Can't do fuzzies. Can't do them. So, today we have a Necron troop, which I started, and then I popped them into Pop Goes the Monkey's Discord, and someone in there goes, ooh, Necrons, they were painting, and it was really weird. So I'm painting 20 Necron warriors, and they were starting 20 Necron warriors. So they're like, accountability buddy, yay, go. And I'm like, yes. And then I did not realize, I really didn't. I'll show you what I got done. I did go, so this is all available on Instagram for the most part, okay? These are the old warriors. These are the old warriors. And kind of a lot of them are salvaged parts. Hi, Juju. I am, other than hair in the air. Okay, so these are all the salvaged guys. These guys here, let me get my focuses. Oh, their arms are still loose. Hold on just a minute. Let me get my focus right for you guys. We'll get in a little bit tighter. There we go. So these guys are ready to get their detailing done, but they've got their glow, and they've got their they've got underglow, overglow, and then of course they've got their metal, and then 2 times wash with oil grunge ghost tint. It's actually like oil sludge. It comes in a kit that you make metal colors with by Badger. So it's the metal color building kit that Badger sells. And there's a color in there, metal ore, dark metal ore. And it's looks similar when you put it over the silver base to lead belcher. I actually like it better because it's not quite as shiny. And if you want to add a little more brown to it to warm it up, you most certainly can. So we got them this far. So I got 20 of them that far, and then I got 5 of them this far. Making sure I'm showing you one of the good ones. So we got, you know, the glow. Well, I still have to glow. Hold on, let me show you the one with the wait, hold on. Here he is. Okay. So I still have to glue everybody. Some of them have this style, and then some of them I have to paint it like this guy. So depending on which one it is. So some of them super glue got on the plastic, and it turned out really ooky, and so I went back and this guy like that. And I went ahead and the hose was already, the tube was already glued on. So I went in there and I painted them this color, and then they turned from this to this. So that's where we go with this. That's what we're doing today. This guy does that. And then these guys with the clear tubes go from this to this. This to this. And that's what we are working on. Now, took me about an hour and a half to get 20 warriors to this stage. That's priming. And then I went back in after the priming, and I had to do the lighting. And then after the lighting, I went in and I put the glow down. And then, First I went in and put the oil grunge wash down 2 times. Then after I did that, I came in and I put the Overglow, which is white ink. Then I came in with the lime green and did the glow. So it took about an hour and a half for 20 of them to get them all to this point. Hello, Yummy Rocks. Wow, long time no see. How are you? And then to get them to this stage, I got 5 of them. It took another 3 hours. So I was not happy with that speed of painting at all. Do you? Well, do share. Hello, Laz. How are you, my dear? I was thinking about you while I was doing, while I was doing my makeup and my hair today. I was thinking about you, oddly enough. And I told myself, you know what I have to do? I have to get these in purple. Every color that I color my hair, I'm going to get these scrunchies in the colors. And I was thinking about just, I absolutely have to get purple ones so I can show Laws. You're getting your first tattoo. Awesome. Awesome. What did you decide to get? What are you getting? Are you getting the honorary I love my mom tattoo, or are you getting something different? Yes, I know, right? And then I need to get lime green ones so that I can twist them in my purple one so I can do my Harlequin Joker thing, right? We'll do another co-stream. You can do Harley, I'll do the Joker. What do you say? Well, I'll do a female Joker. I'll do a twisted Joker. And you can do Harley. And I promise you there will be no pickles. Unless Chris shows up, and then we're definitely making cucumber jokes, no matter what. It's a light blue basketball. In the center of the basketball will be... Oh, wonderful. Represent. Hello, Dave. Hello. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. I do. I'm actually collecting up my purple and green things for, when we get into the winter. I'll do the... Oh, hello, Pop. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yes, so we have a friend, and he just hates cucumbers, and so we like to give him a hard time about cucumbers. But I won't be eating any pickles or cucumbers on Twitch because I got benched last time I did that, and I don't want that to happen. Wonderful, Yummy. Well, that should be exciting. I'm sure that we'll be able to see pictures on your Instagram. Oh, I got rid of something that I needed down here. Well, that's a way to represent, though. You never heard about that, Pop? So I was doing a comedy routine that involved a pickle for a friend who absolutely, it's almost like they really, really hate cucumbers badly. So we were making cucumber jokes, and I got out I says, oh, well, then you must not like pickles either, which he does not like pickles either. And so I did a comedy routine that involved a pickle, and one of my haters was watching. They clipped it and sent it into Twitch and got me reported, and then I got benched for a week because of it. The email they sent me said, they said, because I asked them, so what did I get benched for? They told me I was too sexy for Twitch. That's what they said. I was like, okay. Oh, excellent, Yummy. That's wonderful. Well, we're going to take the blue off the palette today, you guys, because we're not going to be doing the blue guy today. We're going to work on green. We're going to work on these Necrons. Pop. I was too sexy for my Twitch. That's what they told me. And so, actually, Pop, we have a T-shirt. I mean, a caricature being made right now for that, so that we can sell T-shirts. And it's got this pickle character on it that says "Too sexy for my Twitch." I know, right? And anyway, it's in the making right now. We're having one made, and it will be available on our store in the future because that's just too funny. I was like, yeah, that's right. I'm too sexy for my Twitch. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Oh, wait, hold on. You did a similar situation, but you did. Oh, but you didn't get benched for it. What did you do? Were you eating pickles? In time for the next batch. You need to see when it comes out. You'll get to see the next batch. But I think that it's going to be a good thing because I will be working on both. Oh, did I miss somebody? Did I miss somebody? Who's Laura? Hey, wait. What is Pop saying, Geek? Ephagia? Ooh, what is that? Oh, situation. A fajita? Is that fajita? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, yes, okay. I don't call people by their very, very rarely. Very rarely. Use your wood. What are you up to out there today, by the way? Joking about pickles. Yes, Juju. Eating them. Joking about them and eating them in aggressive manners. It's too sexy. So don't do it. So, right? We need to do before Christmas. I will make a fund for the cucumber costume for Chris, and we will everybody can get together and we will send it with all the names on it in a box. And I hope he's not watching me right now. There's not enough people out there that he's watching, and we will send him the cucumber costume and a Santa hat for Christmas. Did Samini? Hello, Samini. Oh my goodness. You are off early. Wait, what day is it? Tuesday. Yeah, don't you think that's a good idea? We could just I'll sign everybody's name on it, and then we'll ship it to him. Oh, yay! Oh, darn! And an ice stream. That's okay. That means I get your company the whole stream. Oh, by the way, out of the ballpark on the nun. Epic. Okay, so I'm not going to paint them on this thing. They're all kind of stuck here so that they stayed on. Yeah, that, I'm telling you. So, Samini, when you take all the pictures that are all the positions, I don't know how many pictures you get to do when you submit. Take all the pictures and please send me all the pictures that you take that are the final photos. I saw that, Dave. I said instead we should send him a cucumber costume. Oh yeah, that sounds delicious. Before you leave, could you please let her out for a pee and bring her down to me? Thank you. Yeah, I saw it. I said, yes, I said a crate of cucumbers. No, we should send him a costume. Because if you remember going back, oh, Jakey, hey! Yes, I'm gonna try to finish as many as I can, Jakey. We're doing a little Necron thing. Let me show you my favorite one. So I went through all of Geek's drawers and boxes, and there was a bunch of these. So we were gonna build these some time ago. And then I finished X number, and they all went into the, the game box, right? But all these pieces were left. Okay, Laws. Oh, please give him big kisses and hugs for me. And if you get a chance, sweetheart, when you're rolling by, we're updating our system over here. So if you would drop something in the love gallery and leave me all of your deets just before Friday, I would love that. That would be absolutely great. I'm thinking one of your recent Necrons. Necrons, yes. Wow, Crash and Burn. Wow. Oh, well, congratulations. That's like having a baby, man. Well, man, no, that's better than having a baby. Take care of yourself, Laws. Take care. Yes, definitely send me the final professional photo that you take, Samini, because I'd like to save that in a file. I'm actually going to save a file that's just your photos in my computer. Let me see, what else did Jakey say? I think I saw Jakey pop in, and then, A fajita. Is it fajita? Is that fajita? Is that how we spell fajita, Pop? I think I'm not pronouncing that wrong. Oh, a friend of yours was complaining about how I was rolling your fajita. So, oh, you ate it very sexy for him. You know, sounds like something geek would do. Sounds like something geek would do. Very provocative fajita rolling. Yeah, apparently it wasn't provocative. I mean, not in the sense of the word lovely or beautiful or sexy, meaning, you know, it was what would that word be, Dave? It's not sexy, but definitely a sexual innuendo. Okay, right? Yeah. You know what I mean? I had to go back and watch it to believe it myself because I was like, really? Anyway, the whole point was, yes, suggestive. Thank you, Nebula. It was definitely suggestive. Point being is that we actually turned the clips off because we can't trust the people that just don't like the captain not to go out there and report me for my whatever they want to report me for. So there's that. Hello, Blade Mark. Hello. I had a lovely conversation in your Discord today, Pop. It was really nice. It was about bases. How are things over there, Blade Mark? Oh, I know, right? It's like it's just like that one time you do something and then they never trust you again. And you're like, are you serious? Really? Geek has footage, as in filmed footage of me eating a cupcake where it was so good. So I love lemon. And I did that cooking stream. Now, I did not know, because they didn't tell me at the clinic, that the new medication that I was taking causes the alerts are not working. Hello, Casual Painter. Thank you very much for the raid. My goodness, what are you up to, mate? Hey, hi, how are you? We're going to paint some Necrons today. Who was here? Hello. Hi, how you guys doing? What were you up to today, Casual Painter? So I was wondering, is there any Necron stuff, Pop, on the site at all? I just didn't have time to really go surfing, but I was kind of curious when I was in there today. Ooh, you built a ruin. Ooh, with trees. Because you raided. So normally we have people. Oh, there is. Oh, I do have to go surfing then. Uh-oh. Of course you can. You betcha. So you guys, Pop Goes the Monkey is one of our sponsors and has a lot of good stuff. I don't know if you've been to his site, but he has got, I'm a big fan of the weapons. Like a huge fan of the weapons. But you guys should seriously check it out. Jakey, oh, you just got, and Jakey's also one of our sponsors, you guys. Jakey's the one that Lilliput Miniatures, I ordered those steampunk gals. Yeah, that was from Jakey that I ordered those. And the big book, that big sexy book with all the information, I got that from Jakey too, you guys. Yeah, Pop, please feel free to post a link, especially since we're doing Necrons. Oh, if you've got something, ooh, I want to take a look. Is it Necron stuffies? Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Flare tubes? Yeah. Oh, look. Oh, wait, hold on. Energy axe. Come on, Sight. Give it to the mama. What? No? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me take a look at all of them. Uh-oh. Now. Oh, I see what I did. Oh, I'm terrible. Yep, there we go. Oh, the book, I started reading it, Dave, and it is so, you guys, it's so full of good information. It's like class after class after class of information. It's going to give me a lot of insight to be able to strengthen my skills to do better classes for you guys. We have coming up, so thank you so much, Pop. And thank you, Jakey. I want to bring that up too because I actually have to go there and do a thing. Oh yes, the vampire lady, right. Oh yeah, I did love this sculpt. I did, and it comes with such, for the price, it comes with such a great base, you guys. Seriously, take a look at that Jakey's going to be working on. Yay, Necrons. Yes! Yes, we love our Necrons over here. Well, I also love my orcs. But, all right, so what we're going to do is we're going to zone in on this here. Kind of pull it in. We're going to put out some greens. I am trying different formulas. So we have these two formulas here. Where's my little guy? Here he is. So these two different renditions, and we're using kind of a little bit different products on both. Mostly the bodies are done in the same products with the exception, of course, of the gun. The end of this gun is finished. This one is not. Oh, I'm excited for you, Dave. Oh, so Necrons and Orcs are like my main, I just love them, Pop. I love Necrons and I love Orcs. Like the Orcs are my crazy, crazy favorite, but I have to tell you something. I am going to take I know now, don't get down on me, you guys. Here comes the wiener. Here comes the wiener. Thank you. And I freshened up her water. Good girl. Okay. Oh, yes, Dave. Definitely. Definitely. Oh, thank you, Crash and Burn. Okay, so they're not my favorite. Let me get the Warden. Let me get the Warden. Because the Warden now... Where are you, Mr. Warden? Where did my Warden go? Uh-oh. There he is. Okay, so different products. I was trying, some speed painting, right? But wait, we put a pin in that so I can tell Pop. Now, you guys, there's no getting down on me about this. This is my idea, okay? It's my creativity. So we bought the Indomitus box, right, Pop? The Marines are mine. The Necrons are geeks. I'm going to take my Marines, and I'm going to make my Marines into pirates. I've decided I am going to do that. And it doesn't matter to me what anybody says. I am making my Marines into like bootlegger pirates like the Orcs. My story is that the Marines in a war, the Orcs kidnapped the babies. Well, they kept the babies because they didn't want to kill the babies. And they raised the babies like wolves do as their own. And they became this league of crazy pirate Marines that have really confused morals, and they're just very eclectic and loopy and colorful. Not colorful like, yay, I wear the rainbow, but, colorful meaning like, very verbose, colorful, and piratey. And they have no qualms about taking other people's stuff and, you know, like kind of like the orcs, only way smarter because, you know, their brains are built differently. I just thought Liquid Nebula, you know, I just thought it may not fit perfectly. Yeah, okay, so see, hi Jenna, sweetheart. My thought is I will figure out a way to make a story and we will work with it. And it may not exactly fit into the lore of Warhammer as a whole, but I feel like there's a place for it. And these guys basically are pretty much crazy. Like, they're crazy. They're raised by orcs, but they're more intelligent in the brain because they came from a different lineage. But then they're basically like a human being raised by wolves. And so, you know, they're just very aggressive people, but highly intelligent. So they're schemers and planners, and they are able to, oh, what's the word called? You know, oh, darn it. Now I got to think of that word. What's the guy called when he pretends he's in love with the really rich old lady, but he's, and then he's only doing it for the money? Gosh darn it. Con artists. They're con artists, specialists at being con artists. Well, you know, Nebula, my thought was, you know, they're my Marines, and at first I was going to make them into unicorns. Are you serious? Pop, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Because honestly, I really, up until now, I didn't get a lot of positive input on that at all. The freebooters, that's what I mean. They're like the freebooters because, so my thought was the freebooters were the ones that saved the babies. Now I realize that orcs are not extremely smart, but it all comes down to just one or two that didn't want to do off with the babies. So they're like, okay, well, we can keep these babies. We can probably use them for something in the future because they're going to grow up into these very strong, buff men, you know, Marines, right? Or women. Yes, or women. You know, I actually want to take some some Sisters of Battle and add them as the female chapter of that conglomerate. You know what I mean? In other words, then they had a battle over here with these sisters and they took those, and basically they are all pirates, meaning, you know, piratey, like gypsy-like, like piratey-like. But they are accumulative because they take the babies. My thought was, hey, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Yeah, Pop, sure. Thank you, Nebula. Thank you. I just thought, and you know, maybe they can never play professionally, but I'm never going to be good enough to play professionally anyway. I can barely play. I mean, seriously. I'm still learning, like in the beginning stages, and I screw up all the time. Pop goes the monkey. Well, let me see. Let me see what Pop gave me. What do we got here? Oh my goodness. And I am all about nautical. I'm all about nautical. Everybody knows I love the octopus, the turtle, all the sea stuff. Because my dad was a diver, Pop. My dad was a diver and a surfer. And man, that man was hard. He raised me. That is beautiful. I love it. Hell yeah, look at that. Read the description. Oh, let's read the description. Okay. The dark, hold on. Let's get the, hang on, these are a little bit too big. Hello, Ishan. Hello, Trader. Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This is the Warden. I was just telling everybody I didn't like the Warriors, but I liked the Warden. So the Warden is done with some different products. And so we're gonna change the next ones to a different products and see if I like the way it performs better. So the Warden now, I really took my time with him though. This is not a speed paint. It's pretty fast for me though. You know, I mean, considering. But he turned out really, I mean, I was happy with the Warden. Let me read this description really quick and then I'll show you Krusty. He's my favorite. He's my favorite. The dark backwater sectors of the galaxy, a mysterious chapter of Marines stalk the void. Fleet-based, this chapter thrives on surprise boarding actions by the way of an inexplicable sensor jamming strength technology employed by their strike cruisers. Oh, of ships! A capital ship. Few ever survive. Oh, few ever. Typo. Sorry, Pop. Few ever survive such raids, and those that do can claim to know their true loyalty, for all are the query to the crown. Oh my God! Wow! That's, oh my God. Oh my gosh! That is too good! I can't believe I had practically the same story. We are in alignment. I told Geek the other day I was doing this with these Marines, and he's like, you do what you want. They're your Marines. I'm just telling you. You're probably going to get looked down on for that. And I'm like, well, you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. That is too good. Heck yeah, I can work from that. You bet. Oh, this isn't crunchy. Krusty. Where's Krusty? Krusty. Wait a minute. Let me put my glasses on, guys. There's Krusty. Here's Krusty. Okay. So I built Krusty from all the spare pieces from the bottom of a box. That's Krusty. I needed 21 of them, and so I got he's like all super glued together back here, and there's all paint chipped off his arm. So I got out the rust colors and gave him some rust. This gun is made from 2 parts. It doesn't even have on the back side, like the whole middle is missing. His chest is all filled with gooey paint that I couldn't get out in the simple green, and he's got, yeah, you'll notice. Want to see his eyeball falling out of his head? There we go. That's Krusty. He was my favorite. Oh, well, you know what? He does have a front for his gun. Yeah, of course he's still dangerous. Hell yeah. Can't make them not dangerous, right? Let me get my ball. Let's see what we're going to use. What products we're going to use today. Probably going to lean towards that Pro Krill bright green. I am excited. Now I'm excited. Oh, I had this guy. Yeah, he's fine cast. I know. But we ordered him and didn't know he was fine cast. We just went into our game store and we told them to order, I asked them to order one for Geek, and I didn't check that it was fine cast. And then I told them, don't ever order me fine cast again. If it's fine cast, I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh, thank you very much, Jakey. Did you put your, Jakey, can you put your deets in there with it? I do the Love Gallery on Fridays, and when they are sponsors or I get rated, they don't have to be here to put anything in the Love Gallery. And I want to make absolutely sure Geek has all your updated information in our system, okay? Well, Dave, don't you have to paint your desk first? Oh, did you just buy one of those where you put it together and build it? Ishan was the winner of our dice, you guys. I didn't put the post out there, but when we had the round table, Ishan was the winner of the dice, by the way. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. That was the wrong thing. We haven't done that one yet. My bad. Sorry. Okay. So, let's see. We are going to need, in changing products, these guys will need some white. Oh, yeah, this guy's got a broken leg. I got to fix his broken leg. I'm going to set him back because he's broken. Yo, Jakey, put it in the Love Gallery, too, because I want to show it off on Friday and shout out your store. Put him in both. It's good. Both is fine. Oh, it's an old, you know what? I have one of those over here. On my left side table is an old dining room table that has the extended wings. Works great. Yeah, both, Jakey. Excellent, excellent. So, I just plain old white by Reaper is going to be fine, or even, we'll go with Pro Krill. It's got a nice matte. And then we're going to need, I think I will make the, I don't know. Let me see what I've got for like really light yellows. I've got a neon yellow by Reaper. We could give it a try. Yep, we can try that. So these are all these guys. Let me just bring them in there so everybody can kind of see the little tray of them over there. There we go. These guys are all salvaged for the most part. Some of the parts are new, but we've had these for a pretty long time, except for the, what are those guys called? Immortals. The Immortals, we've only had them maybe 6 or 8 months. Still, that's a long time, kind of, sort of. I don't know, Dave. Man, mine just accommodates the airbrush and spare minis. Or the airbrush and all the, yeah. That's why Geek is building the big desk by 3 times the size. It's insanity. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited, Pop. I can't believe that you had that story. It fits so perfectly into mine. They're going to be magnificent together. I'm just so stoked. It inspires me to want to paint my Marines. Oh, wait. I have one. Hold on, you guys. Where did you go? Because when I brought the bucket over here, where is he? Where did you go? I could have swore I brought a bucket of them over here. And there was more than just... There was more than... Where'd you guys go? Darn it. I had a bucket and I know there was Marines in it. Because I kind of stole them off of Geek's desk. I was like, oh look, my Marines. But then I put everything away so I could just focus on these Necrons. It'll come to mind. He has a banner. I think he's a one of the. Oh, there they are. There they are. Yeah, I stuck him in with the. So I went scrounging for everybody who wasn't painted. Hi, Bobcat. Thank you. You have an old wooden top of a metal desk. Oh my goodness, who's coming in? Raven Roost Games. You guys, go give Casual Painter some love and a follow if you're not following Casual Painter. I am just now meeting Raven Roost. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, pirates. Pass around the rum, everyone. Thank you for that shout out, Blade Mark. We're doing a little Necron work, so this guy's put together. He's gonna need his primer. I dug him out. And this guy, oh yes, much needed rum. Oh, this is the front. Yes, this is the front. I'm looking forward to that one. But look. Ooh, looky. Yes, isn't he very good? He needs a pirate hat. You know, we need to make like a head that's like a, I don't know. What would a pirate marine head look like, you guys? Oh. Okay. Oh, you're so sweet, Pop. Thank you. We should make a head that does something piratey. You know? What can we do that's piratey? Uh-oh. One of my immortals is still naked. Dude, I knew I was missing one. Those are actually Geeks. This guy's got kind of like a pirate thing, right? So he's got like a little mask over his face. He's kind of looks mysterious. Oh, is this a this is a warden. No, this is not a warden. The warden's this one's the warden? Which one of these guys is the warden? Wow, this guy's really cool. Look at all that detail. Right? These are all super detailed. Oh, and then this thing. I'm going to do a big glowy thing on this. Big glow factor. It needs big glow factor. Isn't that cool? Anyway, I dug all of those out because I was feeling the need. This one's already primered with his silver primer. I think he's one of the wardens or maybe one of the mortals. This guy, he's got this gun which matches the immortals. The chaplain. Oh, hi Turbo. Okay, that guy swinging the lamp, the incense. This guy. This guy. Hi Scooter. Raiders that came in. I am Captain Madlove. We are talking a little bit about. I dug up the Necrons that needed their primer and their paint, and so we were talking a little bit about working on them. Today I'm going to work on the warriors and a couple of immortals. Actually, one is still naked. Judicar. Did I say that right? No, I have not, Pop. Do tell me. Let's see. So we had finished them. Raiders. I finished a few. And we were getting ready to finish some more. So these guys are like, as you can see. Well, actually, that's not a fair comparison. Better comparison. Where's my guy with the gun? Here he is. Got his back turned to me. You think I will dig them? I was just going to swap up products. I didn't like the way that these products all went together. Some of them kind of didn't like each other, so I was a little bit. I mean, I did it on Instagram if you guys want to see. There's 3 parts from the beginning when these guys were primer to where they are here. Three different. Let me get that just focused for you guys. There you go. 3 different parts, but I don't know. I just feel like yeah, it was a lot of time. It was a lot of time. This one actually didn't take me a lot of time. This is where you paint it. I don't know if you guys have. This is a little bit interesting style. Wow, you know, I guess reference photos, but you can totally put the link in here. Today is Tuesday. Pop, and we do a lot of sharing in here, but if it's something I need to save, definitely put it in reference photos in the Discord for sure. What are you up to today, Turbo and Scooter? What are you guys doing? Let me see here for just a second. There, it'll tell me. Raven Roost. What were you up to today, and what kind of streaming do you do? I do not know that I have information or know you that well. There we go. Oh, that one. Hold on. I'm going to shorten this one. Come on. You gotta get it just in the right spot. There it is. You gotta get it just in the right spot, or it's like, no, can't grab it, can't do it. There we go. Okay, excellent. Okay. All right on, Turbo. Oh, hello, Green. How are you doing? How are you doing? This guy was where you paint them black and white and find your volumes, so you can actually see on the back, right? Then I just glazed in the color on the highlights, like the areas that's, you know, the glow. So I almost like this guy better than, say, I do this guy. But everybody else really likes the super glowy ones. Okay, let me see. What does Pop have here? Hold on, I gotta, whoa. I gotta. Wow. That's good. I love it. Yes. Hello, Jacob. How are you? You lurked a few years ago. I know it's been a minute, right? Oh, doing some Blood Bowl. Yum. You know what? That's, if you want to post your work, I'd love to shout you out and you can put it in the Love Gallery Raven Roost. And just, if you do me the kindest favor, even if you don't want to post work, if you could put all of your deets in there so that when we come on Friday, Geek can collect them and we can give you a shout out. I'd absolutely love to. They are old school, no kidding. Oh, you are working on the, oh, Green, you are so sweet. Thank you so much for the picture, by the way. You're wonderful. I love you, Green. I love you. Thank you so much for the picture. I can do it. Now, when I saw that, it'll help me keep focused on where my light is, and just I need to really practice those values. It's very helpful, and I appreciate it. Yeah, those are really cool. I think that's pretty darn cool. Did you guys take a look at that? What Pop put in the channel? So are those something that has like that's something that you did, or that's something that's been around like just for a long time? Aw, thank you. So yeah, I'm putting my googly eyes on. So we're putting out, whoop, what is it, me with the open freaking, oh wait, hold on you guys, hold on. It's always the, is that the disto? It's always the same company that I do that with. Hang on. Damn it. Gotta get that off before Geek comes back. How far up did I get? Okay, I think I got it. Hang on. I'm just gonna use my, where's my blue thing? There we go. I'm just gonna use my glasses cleaner. Better that the monitor doesn't get ruined than the glass cleaner. Shit. Always Pro Krills. Man, you guys. Okay. Damn, I haven't dusted in a minute. Okay, sorry you guys. The Pro Krill was unscrewed. I do this regularly though. Did I get it all over my computer? So the other day I had one open, and I have a big glass window on the side of my computer, and it's now just spewed with, what color paint is that? Green. That was lime green that I did that. It's always Pro Krill. Uh-oh, there's some, damn it. It's not too bad. It's at the very bottom of the monitor, so it's not too bad. It'll be okay. Yes, oh, yeah, put it in the Love Gallery Raven Roost. So two things you can do. You put it in the Stream Love Gallery in our Discord, okay, and include your deets. That way, Geek can put your deets into our database. So when you come on board, we can shout you out. And you are welcome to put the link in the chat to show other people. I know. So we had a ceiling in a place that we rented that had mustard all over it from me. Yeah, that was, I'm telling you, but so the monitor in front of me, the reason it became the chat monitor is because it was on my right side, and I picked something up and I went like that, and it didn't have the lid screwed, Pro Krill white, and it was on my right side, and it is covered with a big stripe of white paint. So it goes in the front as the monitor for the chat now. So it's turned, it's inverted. Telling you what. They are yeah, I saw that it was a human inside the mask, Pop. Oh, those are dark. They have such an Easter look to them. Raven's Roost, very Eastery. What timing? I wonder if I'm following you or not. Okay, got it. Aw, I am not. You guys go give Raven's Roost a follow, their Instagram. Maybe I can't actually follow you by clicking on your name because we stream on multi platforms. But if you want to put your Twitch link in the chat, you may also do that. And anybody else that's a streamer, don't be shy. Go ahead. It's Tuesday. Humans that want to be orcs. I love it. You know what they say. You know what they say, Pop. Ignorance is bliss. And definitely put them in the love gallery because Friday is usually when the most people come by and then we can shout them out. Okay, I'm going to start making a habit out of putting my finger over the top. Let's try to do that. Maybe I'll have, oh, it's all over my palette too. Oh, I failed on that, you guys, like totally failed. That was, I have white paint in all the paint. Okay, I'm cleaned it up. We're good. Dave, I even have my phone today. Oh, that is so sweet. That's actually one of the reasons I got started. Was for my my partner. He plays Necrons, and that was one of the reasons I got started. But I started before that because all my geek friends are like, you gotta paint models, you gotta paint models, and I'm like, okay, painting models. Let's see, white, yellow. We're gonna need a green. We are changing products, so let's go with this green. Let me get you guys. Oh, geek has the picture kind of covering the palette. We're not giving away those dice, you guys. Those already belong to Ishan, right? Yes, I think it's Ishan. Yes. So we're going to use this. This is a little bit different on the green, but actually better. This one muted a little bit. I'm not sure why. The last few times I've used it, it didn't, but it did this time. So I just think I didn't get the glazing correct on it. Oh, let me make sure to go follow you there too. Yes, that was Ishan that won the dice recently. Those are the dice Ishan won. Just to let you guys know. Let's make sure we push the don't go button on that. Oh, and there we go. You guys, Raven Roost is Raven Roost. You guys. Sorry. Raven Roost is almost affiliate. Why don't, seriously? Why don't you guys go give Raven Roost a follow? We can give another miniature artist a boost in the right direction. You know what? Every little bit, when you're doing the hobby thing, every little bit helps us with our hobby. Especially around birthdays and anniversaries. Guess what, you guys? The Captain has officially been streaming for 2 years. We got an anniversary coming up. Don't push that button. I know, don't push that button. Don't, I push it. But yeah, it's actually really like technically my 2-year stream anniversary. I mean, like we're past it. I know, right? 2 years. I made it 2 years. Yeah, you guys, just click on Raven Roost's name and it'll take you right to the Twitch, and then you can click a follow. In about 8 people, they have made affiliate. 5 more. 5 more, you guys. We can do 5. We can do 5. We can do 5. Okay, let's see. We're going to need some black, some plain old black. I've been using the Pro Krill. It's nice and flat. Thank you, Raven Roost. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to have a celebration. We definitely are. We've got, but I've got a couple of things coming up, so I didn't want to overwhelm Geek with, you know, things that we're doing. We've got that big Easter. That's our 2nd annual Easter stream with Dices is coming up, you guys. Don't forget that. Mark your calendars. 1 year, 11 months, 17 days, and 20 hours. You're so close, Dave. You're so close. I have got to. Yes, godmother of minis. I have embraced that. I went ahead and started tagging it in TikTok and tagging it on Instagram. And I actually was the first person on the page, so it worked out. Worked out really good. Okay, let's see. What else do they have? So they do have a little bit of chrome, but I'm not working too much with the chrome. I'll show you the grease color we're using. Let me get that over here. I do need this guy. Where's my grease? Here it is. Okay, so I wanted to do this experiment. So in the Metalsmith, it's the Metalsmith package. I beat you by 4 days. You've been streaming for that long? Trippy. What is trippy? Yeah, 2 days. Wait, what? Oh, following me. Oh, okay. So the Metalsmith is a kit, right? And I think, I'm not positive, but I'm going to dig it out right now. So I went and dug out all my badgers. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm pretty sure I got this right. Question will be, when I open these, right there. Now this was just my opinion, but it seemed to me I've got a pretty good sniffer. 2 days. Raven's been following me for that long. Wow, Raven. That's a trip. Okay, this is my theory. See, I think, because I was in love with the oil discharge, okay? When I got this kit, I was like, oh my gosh. And you guys remember how I love those ghost tints? That is trippy, Raven Roost. That is. It has been quite an experience, let me tell you. Yeah, Dave's been there for almost from the very beginning. Some of the people that have been there from, oh, that was me playing in the background. Scarlett, hi. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. What a trip. What a trip. I think this, yes, I'm sure of it. Okay, so I wanted to tell you guys how to get it, because some people didn't want to buy the whole Metalsmith kit. It is, of my opinion, the Ghost Tint Oil Discharge is the Metalsmith carbon iron ore. So if you want to get this over silver, yeah, they make a silver primer. Badger makes a silver primer. So what I did is I primered these guys with that silver primer, and then I thinned the oil discharge and I washed them, and it looks very similar to Nuln Oil. It has a very similar effect. Now this is only this was only done once, and then like some of them, this guy I did I think 3 times. This guy I did once, and then a couple of them I did 2. I wanted to see the different, you know, what different layers, like if I put more layers on. You had some good news in work today. Manager let you know, oh, you're yay! Yay! Good for you, Blade Mark. Congratulations, mate. Congratulations. So we have to take all these guys, and on the back side we have to put an extra layer because one was not enough. And all that is that oil discharge, and I just watered it down. You want it to get a little bit like Nuln Oil, you can add a little bit of brown to it, because a very small amount, but that's the thing that Nuln Oil has, is a little brown tinge to it, a little bit of warmth. So much congratulations, Blade Mark. That's wonderful, mate. I'm so happy for you. And I just put it on all the areas where he's got a less light. One of the things that they need is they need some of these, see the to make the head stand out. Let me put my hood on really quick. Uh-huh. What did you do with your hood? Really? I hate it when I do something strange with it. I was showing Laws my hair. Wow! Total trip, man. Did I walk away? There we go. Hi, Tip. How you doing? I reposted your advice on stripper in our tools section. That I found in one of the channels that you had put down there. That Dawn, was that you? Yeah, the Dawn. I think it was the Dawn or the other commercial one. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing better. So what I was going to say is we got to go in here around the neck. In order to make the head stand out better, I go right in here around the neck, because that's going to make the face, you'll see in just a second. I also go like into the armpits. His arms are still loose. You can glue them into whatever position you want. Yes, advice on... Yeah. He gave us some advice on stripper. Oh, okay, that was you. Okay, so somebody else gave the advice about the Dawn. That's right, that's right. But I put them in our tools because people are always looking for different things when it comes to stripper. So, that. Yes. So you can position these arms and glue them, you know, whichever way you want them. But when I get up in here in the body, I actually just use this discharge without even watering it down. And that, again, that's the oil discharge by Badger. It's a ghost tint. It's a little bit, when you use it, you don't want to use it anywhere where you're going to be rubbing a lot on the paint, okay? Just to let you know, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like to be scrubbed. And some paints don't like to paint smooth over it. So you know, when you go to use it, you want to make sure that you've established that that's what you want going on in that area. So I'm going to put it in the areas where he needs, you know, the sides of his cheekbones. Basically, I'm using it like we would a little Nuln Oil. Hopefully my hood's not getting in your way when I bow down. And then we're going to do each one of their backs. Kind of like an assembly line sort of a thing. And if you guys want to share in the chat, pictures, your Instagram, somebody else's Instagram, as long as you guys are being nice. Even then, not safe for work stuff can't really be seen. So there's that. So I kind of put it in the areas that there would be more of a shadow. In the back of their arms. I do get the hand and the gun's handle there. Under here. You know, I get in all those ball joints in these areas where the knees bend. Down here, the legs are usually going to be a little bit darker. I like to kind of pull away. I don't like to get too fancy with the lower part of the mini, so I can keep the focus, you know, up higher. Hello, Table Flip. How goes it, mate? How goes it? Today is Tuesday, Table Flip. If you'd like to drop a pic in the channel for people to check out, you're more than welcome to do so. We are currently, as fast as the captain can paint. I got teased, you know, by Mohawk. I put my 20 minis in his Discord to show what I was working on and what I had done, and he goes, so let me get this right, 1 Necron per 90 minutes. I was like, damn you, Mohawk. Then I posted my progress. So I actually got 20 of them primered and all the glow, like to this point where you see them, I got all 20 done in an hour and a half. 2 30-minute Instagram lives and 1 1-hour Instagram live. Okay. Did we get you? So what did I do with the guy that I just did? Oh, there you are. Okay. I gotta make sure I gotta make sure I get the mouth. So I like to get their little skull teeth so that when you look at them, you can see the little skull teeth. I like to make sure that I drag what I do is I just drag a little wash right across their face along that little skull teeth line. Yeah, I did. I like to get in between their fingers, and then we'll come back and kind of highlight those so we can see the little fingers. This guy's arms have been falling off the whole time. Right here in the channel. Table Flip. Where? Well, no, you can put it in the love gallery if you want to, mate, but you can put it right here in the channel where people can just click on it, because I'm not going to do the love gallery today. I usually don't do it. Yeah, it's okay. If you put it in the love gallery, yeah, that's awesome. It's not like you haven't rated me before. One of the things I like to do, because when you stream, sometimes it's hard to make it in to see. Oh, I just broke an arm. One of the things I like to do is shout out the people that do raid me, you know, when they can't make it. So yeah, totally. As long as that person has raided me before, they don't even need to be here when I shout them out in the love gallery. I just think, you know, that's my way of saying thank you. Because it's really hard for me sometimes to like get around to the part where I send out all the thank yous and everything. And it can be a little bit challenging. So my way of saying thank you is for them to be able to put it in the love gallery. And on Friday, when we've got a nice big crowd, I give them a shout. There you are. Right here in the chat, use your wood. Let's see. Glued up the trivet today. Yeah. It will make me cry. Let's see what you've been working on, mate. Ooh. Oh, I've been working on some blue skin too. That is awesome. Table flip. Yeah, I like where that's going. What is it? I haven't seen this one. I love when I get to see a new mini. This is what I was working on in our Patreon. So we're developing some intense blue skin on this guy. Artesian Guild's Patreon. Nice, nice. It's very nice. I like it. Gotta get some super glue. Yep. We got a little thing going on here. We got a little guy. I like it. It's very cool. Very, very nice. I like where you're going with it too. I'm having a moment with the blue, so, you know, that's really working for me. So when I do these arms, I just take the little guy's arm and I put it in the socket, and then I position it. This is actually, so this is a scrap piece, so not the exact arm he should have. So I kind of position it just far enough apart for me to squeeze. I used Reaper and Pro Krill on mine. Table flip. Oh, and maybe some Vallejo. I had to match my colors to green art of, he's using like AK products and stuff. So I had to match my colors to his. And I used a Reaper base blue and an Emerald by Vallejo. I had to mix these two together to get the turquoise because my turquoise is too green and he wanted a turquoise blue. So I mixed those together to get the turquoise. And then we used a little bit of yellow ivory, white, black, and hang on. Oh, you said blues. So the blues were this base blue, then these two mixed together to create the turquoise blue, and then a mint green, a mint green. And then from from those colors, they were mixed. A sign to hang in my studio. Wait, did it go by? No, table flip, table flip. Table flip. Oh, I love that orc. That orc is good. I like your orcs, table flip. I do. I really dig your orcs. That big boy's nice too. That orc is my favorite. That orc is good. Oh, yes. I do love me an orc. I do. You're making a sign for my studio user. Well, you don't have to spend your time doing that, silly. But thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. That is so friggin' sweet. That is so sweet. Really sweet. Thank you very much, Use Your Wood. My dad wanted to make a sign for the studio. I truly appreciate it. So glad you're out there keeping an eye on me now that my dad is gone. Not that you're like my dad, it's just, you know, you're a woodworker, and it's nice to have a friend who's a woodworker that is part of the studio gang. It really is nice. Reaper's Pure White. Right? Well, it's working. What you're doing, Table Flip, is working. I'm learning, so someone is teaching me, and then I'm trying to keep up with the I'm trying to keep up with the steps. All right. Now, I will tell you something that someone told me. Oh, you put the water on the super glue and then it hardens it really quickly. I can't tell you how many paintbrushes I've stuck in the super glue doing that. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay. I had to fix his arm. Now let's see about getting that back on. Where'd you go, dude? There you are. Now sometimes when you go to pull these apart to put them back on them, I will let you know they snap off again. So it is kind of tricky, and it's up to you whether or not you want to go this route. Sometimes it will snap, sometimes you'll get lucky and it'll stay. But what I like about putting them on like this is that I can lift them and paint his chest. Then I'll show you. When I'm all done with that, where's the guy? Yeah, then I glue them into place. Right after I'm done, and I just think it makes their chests look a little better in the background, you know. But it is a pain in the butt. It is a pain in the butt. All right, so we were working on their backs. Hello, Zelius. How are you, my friend? How are you? How's things going? Are you selling lots of goods over there? You getting lots of painting done? Now you want to make sure to get this color that you're glazing with up in the neck area. Because this is going to help the watch. It'll up in here and like the sides of his face, also right along his little teeth. This is gonna it's gonna help his face stick out better. You see how that works? So you add that in there for the shadows, and it'll make his face stand out a lot better. Also, if you get in here in his groin area and his ball joints, this will make his chest stand out better. And then I go the opposite direction of the connections on all of his little crevices that he's got down here, so that the wash will kind of settle in there. Same thing on the back. Because if you notice, his knees are over this part of the leg, so putting a shadow on there is not unreasonable. I don't get real technical with the warriors. And then this is the underside of his arm, because he's got this gun held down. Well, I actually do have one that I glued the gun up in the air like that. So if you're doing that, then it might be different. There we go. And then the little bends of his arms there. Arm looks good. Yeah, here's the guy who I glued his arms up. His are glued there. So in his case, he will have his shadows on the back side of his arms. Yeah, Zelius, how are things, mate? Saw you were getting all crazy with the reds over there. Remember, it's Tuesday. So if you want to post something in the chat, you want to post your models that you have for sale, you want to post your channel that you stream on. And then, of course, you know, this is where this is the guy glowing, so we got to take into consideration with it over his head like that. We want to make sure that we get the glowy spots in too, right? Get some more of that oil sludge out. I'm sorry, oil discharge. Notice that he got his front painted a lot of green in his groin area every now and then. I'll end up with a little different view on one. I try to get inside these sockets because getting this all this in here, what it really does in the long run is it makes him stand out. It calms down a little bit after it dries, just to let you know. It does. We can get into the silver if we want to get some highlights built up a little bit in some areas. Looks like this guy already kind of got his, but for some reason he got his back missed. I like to get in there and get those little spines. I'll come back over those. I do like to come back over those with a little bit of silver just to catch the tops on his spinal area. And you can also use, so you can use medium. It dries pretty quickly, this stuff does, but you can use medium. You can also use varnish, like whatever. I like to use a little medium if I'm going to thin it rather than water. I find that the medium makes it stick better. Ghost tint is kind of slippery, I guess you could say. Hello, Riser. How you doing? Hey, Paint Monkey. You got a whisper from the captain? Ooh, Paint Monkey. Yeah, by mixing it with a little bit of medium, I find that it just sticks a lot better. Ghost Tint's a little finicky. It likes, its favorite place to be actually is in an airbrush, just to let you know. So a little bit of mixing medium really makes it stick nicely. It also makes it like go into the crevices really nice. What are you up to, Riser? We are salvaging this batch of Necrons that's been hanging around for like 3 years in Geek Stuff. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to put all of them together. I'm going to find all the pieces. I did not find all the pieces. It's cool. I found enough pieces to make 21 warriors. And a lot of them, the really cool part is, you know how I don't like to really do the assembly? And what the cool part was is that most of them were at least part way assembled. Like I was doing originally when I started doing them, I did, oh, what do you call it? Sub-assembly. Hi, Dextrose. How are you doing? And so I kind of want to try to talk Geek into doing the Autumn Assault. But if I don't get to painting the army, he won't. There's no way with his job that he's going to have time to paint the army. So I've got to get on it. I won't win the paint job because I'm doing some speed painting. You know, and what they saw from me last year was definitely not speed painting. What did you do wrong? You can't swim. Don't make me walk the plank. Oh yeah, well because I thought that you when we did the blue skin tutorial for the Patreon, I was going out and checking on people to make sure, because the last time that we did a Patreon stream, a lot of people got stuck outside. They couldn't get in. They were confused about what to do. And at that particular day, Geek was gaming, and so I was worried that maybe he wasn't noticing that people might be out there, and I didn't want you stranded. But what I did for you guys that didn't make it and had to work is Green Art of Colors let us record it, and we left it in the Patreon for you. So it's in there. The whole 2 hours of it, even with all the BS and the potty break. There. Also, you don't have to worry about the shoulder pads if you come in from the bottom when you're doing his arm joints. But do you see how much more contrast that adds, how much more volume when we do all these little areas? And then as we let these dry, we'll come back through and then we'll get other areas. So I usually do saturate him with with black, and then we come in and do the white areas. Some of the more highlighted areas. See how that makes his face stand out? Like compared to this guy. See? Oh, well, you gotta be a Patreon, but for some reason, I guess I thought you were. I must have just thought you were. Maybe that's my bad. But I mean, if you want, I thought you were, and so I was reaching out to make sure that you weren't stranded. I actually didn't read the list before I did that. Paint Monkey. I had reached out, when I was reaching out to everybody for the stream. Whoop. Well, you just go to the Patreon and you can check in and you can see. That's how we have our subscriptions here, is through the Patreon instead of through the Twitch. So that's how we roll. I mean, we can still do donations and stuff here, but which like on Geek's birthday, that was what we did. And I am actually, we did. We changed the prizes for next month goal to the big mixer. I had to send my little mixer back. It was not big enough for the studio. And so now I'm working on the big one. Hello, Slay. How are you doing? My goodness. Yeah, actually, I would recommend if you use this. Jakey, did you pop it in the channel so I can take a peek at it? So nice of you guys to come in here, Jakey and Green. It's nice to see you guys. Did you guys stream today? Yeah, see, they just have a lot more. Oh, that guy's got a broken leg. Oh, I gotta fix that. Better fix the broken leg while. Ooh, you can do some editing. Right on. Yeah, I found a way to do the, okay, it's not for the Patreon because, I put it out in public, but I found a way, when I'm done with the Instagram Live Slay, there's an option to save the video. So I can save it, and then it can go through an editing process. It can just be like stuff for the YouTube, so that instead of it just having to be on Instagram, we can take it and put it on YouTube for people. Because I did one that was an hour, but we can cut a bunch of stuff out of there too. That's working. Oh yeah, they look a much better like that. Let me grab the silver. I'll show it to you guys so you can see what I'm using. It's a pretty big bucket of it, but really for the price. Now it's kind of steel-like colored. It's not like super bright, sexy silver. Okay, sure thing, Geek. And this is what I used. It kind of comes out looking like steel rather than, you know, some of the fancy metallics that you see. And what I do is I take a little flat and then I'll come back in on these guys. Whoops. Lay. And I'll come in here and maybe just put a little bits of highlights. But I want to put it really light so that it doesn't cover the green glow. And if need be, I can come back in and put a little more green. But what this does, like if I put it in this area here across his chest, and it's, you know, doing a little bit of that gentle rubbing. If I put it in here, then when you put your colors over this for the glow, you get a little bit of glow. So I'm trying the process that I used to use before I did this other one and see if maybe we don't end up liking this one like a lot better. Got to get under the chin because of his gun. And I'll show you how that works in just a second. So we kind of build it up like that. Yep. A little bit here. Because the gun. Hi, Wavy. I'm not. There's no way. I haven't asked Wavy. I haven't snapped on him yet. Have I, Wavy? Oh, no, I haven't had time, mate. I got challenged for this power paint by somebody in Pop's channel. I know I was using green. Everything's at my other station. I apologize, you guys. We'll grab a couple of things that I know I'm going to need. Yeah, and so they saw that I was painting. Sorry. Did I just scratch the lens? God, I hope not. That was powerful. They saw that I was painting 20 Necron warriors, and they are painting 20, coincidentally, 20 Necron warriors. So they were like, oh, accountability buddy tomorrow. I'm painting tomorrow. Are you painting tomorrow? I'm like, I'm painting tomorrow. Yay, accountability buddy. Okay, we're doing our Necrons tomorrow. Go. And I was like, well, shit. But it was really fun. I was really, really sore at the end of the day, but it was super fun. Dave's getting his desk put together, Zelius. Hell yeah. We're going to have Dave back painting soon. Oh, I'm sorry, the alerts aren't working, Wavy. I see you redeemed your giggity. Dave, can you pop the Patreon channel or Blade Mark, whichever one is at the keyboard? Can you pop the Patreon channel in there for Paint Monkey so he can check on his status there? That'd be awesome. Hi, AJ. Hi, Midnight. Thank you, Dave. There you go. Paint Monkey, you can just go to the Patreon there and then you can check up on yourself. But that's what I was reaching out about. I wanted to make sure nobody got left out because the last time that we did it, there was some people that got left out. And they were like, oh, well, I couldn't get in the channel. And I was like, well, but nobody sent us a message. What are those little bubbles floating around on my screen? Oh, are you? Do you like Necrons? Yeah, we're doing... You want to see my Warden? Here's my Warden. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Here's oh, damn it now. Krusty. His name's Krusty. He's made of all spare parts that I dug up out of some boxes that were geeks. Actually, most of them are spare parts. All right. So this guy, we did a little bit of that on, and I'll show you. So you got this little area here. And what I do, so one thing I do is I'm using the Intensity Inks by Green Stuff World in their guts or their hoses there. Oh yeah, I just Geek needed them put together and painted. And then this area here so like I have these guys done. I'm not entirely, well, his arms won't go up. I'm not entirely sure about the emblems on their chest or how I felt about it. I don't know that it actually allowed enough pop. So I thought maybe if I were to thin a little bit of that really bright yellow, I'm going to try and see if I paint this yellow, if it adds a little bit more contrast when I'm all done with what I'm doing. Now I take the yellow and I mix the really bright yellow. I know you guys can't see the palette because Geek's still got the dice on there. I don't know how to remove them, or I would, you guys. I totally would. I take a little bit of white, plain pure white, and a little bit of yellow, and I mix a really light white, light yellow, like super pastel. Table won't fall. All right, and then usually for this I will use a liner that is a little bit beat up. I gotta find my baby because you don't want too big of a brush. Let me see if this one will work. You don't want too big of a brush because you don't want to load those little areas and then have it overload and spill all over the place. And then I just come in here and fill their ribs. And this is why the whole speed painting thing doesn't work so well for me, because I do weird stuff like this. The other thing I'm going to do is paint his eyes white. And usually I fill the socket. And then I come back, I take the excess off the brush and I'll come back. This is going to allow really good adhesion. Then I'll come back in with plain white because I'm going to paint their eyes vermilion. Didn't really make much difference on that one. Oh, look, he can fit. Wow, he fixed the dice. Okay, there you guys go. I'm like, who is talking about dice being gone out there? All right, there you guys go. So over there, that's the black. It's all over the palette. That's what I'm washing their backs with. This over here is the colors that we're working with. There we go. And so then I'm going to take a little bit of the black. You're an accident waiting to happen. And I take the black. This is the oil color. So it's not like super, super black. And I go kind of around the emblem with it. And then around that little tiny recess around his chest. And what this does is creates, I also kind of pull it oddly onto one side. I'll show you in just a second. And then I put it under his collarbones. That's a shadow. See what that does? I know I'm blurry. Hang on. I'm going to bring that down a little bit. Oh, there's that darn cord in my face again. Oh, but the desks are getting done, you guys, so it's just a matter of time. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, that sounds really nice, Dave. That sounds really nice. Hi, Bill. I was thinking about you today. I wanted to say thank you. I didn't get a chance to reach out. I was thinking about you today. We put the Mushers helper on Hammy's paws. Not only do her feet smell lovely, but it did help. It helps with slippage till like the end of the day. So like if she walks over the carpet and little fibers get, you know, to her feet, then it doesn't work. But it works pretty darn good. It works pretty darn good. Dextrose. Oh, Dextrose, in the Love Gallery. Well, first of all, you can link them in the chat so we can see them. And then in the Love Gallery, Fridays. We do the big Love Gallery on Fridays. But you can, yeah, and you can post in here, in the chat. We'd love to see. We'd love to see. Yeah, it was very helpful, Bill. And you know what was the weirdest thing? I thought when I put it on her feet, she has a problem licking her feet, and she just licks her feet and licks her feet and licks her feet. And I thought it was going to make her lick her feet more, and it didn't. Not at all. Okay, now you're going to need to see how the back looks. So see how much more, like, you know, depth we got to the back. And if you want to put like highlights on the shoulders and whatnot, you can just get into that little bit of metallic that we were using, dry that brush off, and just come up here and add a little bit of metallic sheen to his shoulder pads to brighten him up a little bit. There you go. Maybe a little bit on the top of his head. There you go. So you can add a little bit more highlight to him, right? He's not done. He's got to dry, and then we're going to come back to him, but we're going to catch all the backs. So the object would be, in a perfect world, this guy is naked. He somehow missed primer day. I don't know what he thinks he's doing, but I could totally slap some primer on him. It's not a problem. In fact, dude, get over here. Because we are using that metallic primer anyway. There's one of them that just looks like, I don't even know what he's doing. He looks like he's taking a dump on the ground. Some of them are kind of broken. They're kind of broken. Are you leaving, Bill? No, I would never let that happen to her, Bill. I would never let her pads get hard and dry. We've believe me, we have checked. I checked that dog. You have no idea. In fact, I took her to the vet recently. I told the vet exactly where her infection was. He always tells the ladies, just whatever she says is the problem, write it down, because that's what's wrong with the dog. The only time I did not know what it was when she had her spleen attacked her. We had a bad batch of dog food, and Hammy got a virus from it in her spleen. That's the only time. Are you leaving? Is that why someone said take care? Oh, you gotta run. Okay. All right. It was nice of you to drop in, Bill. It's nice to see you every now and then. Yeah, AJ. Oh my God, AJ, I was so thinking about you. So you know I had to, so I had to glue the parts together on these guys. Not all of them. Geek did some of them. Pre-assembled them for me. Okay, but I had to put I had to glue their arms onto the little guns here, right, and whatnot. So I'm gluing them together, and I glue one of these guys. I glue his arm on, and I'm holding it in place, right, like this, and I've got him held. And the glue eats through my glove. It goes into the glove, and it glues the glove to my hand and the miniature to the glove. And I'm trying to pull the glove off the miniature and peel my skin. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I should have filmed this. AJ would have loved it. It was not good, AJ. It was not good. It was very bad. I was like, are you serious? Why can't I just glue something together without gluing myself to it? Right there, wavy laughs. I was at my, oh, that's not the best part. Wait, oh, that's the best part. Oh, the best part. Is it still there? Can you see it? So, okay, you can't see it. I'm lucky I moisturize regularly, okay? You can kind of see that it's pink. Right there. I knocked the runny super glue bottle over with my airbrush hose. The runny super glue. Oh, Slay. Okay. Bye, Slay. I'll be reaching out to you tomorrow, mate. So the runny one gets knocked over and makes a little, I don't know, it's like maybe the size of a dime, a little area, maybe smaller, on the freaking airbrush booth. And the way I airbrush, one elbow goes right there, and that's how so I'm airbrushing away. I didn't let anybody know when I was on Instagram Live, right? And I'm like, la 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 la, and my freaking elbow got super glued to my airbrush booth. Yes, totally. I'll see you later, Slay. I'll talk to you before we go to bed. Let's see. Oh, this guy's got his back done, it looks like. Yeah, that was a moment. That was definitely a moment. Okay, this guy. Where is the long one, though? What? There we go. You're hiding from me. It works so... Oh, what's RestreamBot doing? Yeah, you guys, so if you get the ghost tints, I'm going to highly recommend mixing medium. I use a kind of specific one that's the one I really dig. I think any mixing medium would probably work pretty good, unless it is specific unto a brand, like, if it says on there. But the mixing medium really does help it lay down a lot smoother on these guys and stick better, I think. That's my feelings on that. Yep. Oh yeah, I glued myself to my box, my airbrush box at my elbow. Yeah, while I was doing a live Instagram. It was exciting, very exciting. I just had to kind of flow with it. I just kind of went with it and just didn't, just didn't say anything. Okay, this guy's gun is yeah, his gun is glued in place. So getting that little area on the front of his chest the way that we want to is a little bit more complicated. So we're going to go through that real quick. Being as he is glued in place, though, getting the lights is a little bit of a challenge. I'm going to show you a trick with black that's going to make it. And then I just go like right up underneath the hair. So I'm using an ugly brush, pushing the paint and doing the ugly stuff. Got to get in between his legs, bottoms of those ankles. Oh no, you know what was really cool, AJ, is that, so here's the good part. My airbrush booth is so well used that the super glue stuck to like a layer of kind of like paint film that was on it, and it came up. I just went to the sink and ran it under warm water. I lotion my skin regularly, and generally speaking, before I sit down with you guys, I try to lotion because I do not, I don't want to have like, dry, icky skin when I'm, here trying to do a talk to people thing. I try to make nice. It's like even when I go to the doctor, I try to make nice for the doctor. They deal with enough. You guys got enough shit going on in life that I try to, nice. Hi, Daphne. How you doing, my rose dear? How are you doing? Yeah, and I use a pretty good lotion on the arms, and so the super glue came off with a little warm water, actually came off really good. So I was really lucky, because let me tell you what, AJ, I've had some super glue experiences that I super glued my leggings to my right leg when I was first doing my own acrylic nails. Oh my gosh. Has it been a rough month? I'm sorry to hear that, dear. I'm sorry. I'm glad that you came here, though. I'm glad that you came here. Acid! Did I miss you coming in? Hi, I've missed you. I saw your work in somebody else's channel, and I had never seen it, and I was like, ooh, I'm going to go get him. I was a little bit jello. Just a little. But mostly because it was a ship. It was a whole ship. And I was like, oh my God. You know what, Daff? Some days, that's what the day is about. Recently, Geek and I, oh my gosh, this is a great Necron eyeball brush. Oh, you cannot be used for anything but Necron eyeballs. Oh my God. Oh, that's like specifically a Necron eyeball brush. Hang on, guys. I gotta find the blue tape. Don't listen. We don't have any dice to give away, you guys. That's a bunch of BS. that. That's right. Has to be just what it is. That is exactly, the tip of it is exactly the size of a Necron I. Fear the Reaper. My goodness, it has been a minute since I've seen you. How are you? Gwen Lula is assembly. Ooh. Ooh. I'm excited. I'm excited, Acid. Look at her. You go, Gwen. You go. Yes, the super glue. Scarlett, I'm telling you, Geek does most of the assembly for me. That's my partner, and he does most of the assembly for me. So I tell you what, I am definitely not somebody that the super glue... The funny part is I can make jewelry, and it's just fine. But when I start trying to put these miniatures together, oh my gosh. I'm serious. I mean, even the Reaper minis are like so easy to put together, and I still managed to glue myself together on those. All right, we're going to see how we're going to do a chest, his chest plate, when they're put together like this. So this guy won't fit in there. We have this little guy. Oh, I'm missing messages. It's down there. Sorry, guys. Acid, can you hear me? Why aren't you talking to me? Ah, talk to me. Stop talking to all those other people. Talk to me. Damn it. Talk to your captain. Tell me you love me. Tell me you miss me. Tell me we got entered in the contest. How's your back doing, my friend? Wow. Wow. Hand to face? No. Nope, never done that. Never done that. But I did one time go to an event where I decided that I was going to super glue all the rhinestones to my face because I wanted to make sure they stayed on all night. Now that's going to get a laugh. I'm sorry, Nebula. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're going to use a small flat, and I'm going to come in here and do the overpainting, right? So we're going to reach in there, and we want to make sure there's not too much paint. You don't want it to be runny, and you're going to go through, and you're going to use the little brush to kind of do a little overpainting. We'll get under his chin, and then we'll dry that brush off a little bit more and kind of come down the face there to get a little shiny on the face, and then get the rest of the areas. Just like we did the other guy. A little bit on the knees, a little bit on the arm, shoulder pads, collarbones. Now it'll be nice and dry so you can get in here and do it again. There you go. So he can have a shiny front too. I could have swore it said acid burn punk. I'm terribly dyslexic though, and so I could have just been having a moment where it just said acid. It was a long name and it could have just been acid. It was a whole ship. It was a ship with a little guy by the railing on it, and I was like, I cannot believe that acid painted a ship and didn't show me. I was like, oh, and he's in this other channel showing everybody else, and I was very jello. And Geek laughed at me. Let's see, the new chiropractor has, oh good, oh good. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Sneezed with super glue. Oh, that would have been horrible. Oh, okay, so I've done the glue in the hair one, Scooter. And latex paint, that one. Where I got the the latex paint that was, you know, ladder person latex paint. And I didn't get it all rinsed out, and there was a great big glob of it underneath the hair to the, oh my gosh. Mineral oil. Mineral oil. Googly eyes. Oh my gosh, I know. Right, and I told you, I remember that. It could have been Astley the monk. I haven't seen Astley in a long time. Oh, that worked great, you guys. Wait now. Let's get the black. let me see, what do I have here for black? I'm just gonna have some black. I've got some contrast, but oh, that's another thing. You could use contrast to do this. Totally. Wanna try contrast? We could try contrast. Let me find some regular black though. Oh, I've got some of the, oh, it didn't like that. See, I made it too wet again. I'm working on that. I'm working on that. Okay. Let me try a little bit of black. Thinning it. I don't want too much. Okay, we're going to go in here now. This, usually before I bring the vermilion in, and I got to get enough to where it'll actually bleed. Because you want it to bleed around the white of the eye. Oh, his eye is going to be really good. Man, am I glad I discovered that brush. So just tapping this little tiny front of the brush on either side. Okay, let's take a look at that. I'll show you. Okay, so this is what you want. Yeah, because that turns into, hold on, Krusty's not going to help you. This. A geek did not like the, or this. Although I'm not happy with the fact that, so this one, it kind of got like a little bit of glow around it. Okay, but this was the one that I liked, but Geek didn't like this. He said it was too cartoony. That was the one that I liked. So we didn't use that color again because, you know, they're Geek's crons. So, but I got better at it by the time that I did a few. So this one looks really good. By the time I did a few, I just had to get, you have to get the black to float in that little recess, you know, behind the eyeball. And it really helps to be able to get the little white of the eye. So that brush is going to be, you know, this little brush is going to be great. Oh, you think so too, Nebula? Okay, well, but what I do have to do is go back and I'm going to fix this guy's eye with the glow because I don't particularly like the way it went. Not that anybody's going to be looking at them like that, okay, but still. All right. So those guys are just, so where are we at now? I was discovering the white of the eye on that one was so good. Okay. All your backs are done. Your back is done. Your back is done. Your back. Okay. Only the immortals don't have their backs done. So since we're focusing on the warriors, we're just going to let the immortals rest out. Oh, he doesn't have his back done. Excuse my sniffles, you guys. I have taken medication. You know how I hate that. And then we're going to go through and get their all their hoses. Yeah, so I think that another thing that would work good for this would probably be the contrast black. You may have to go through and pick it up a little bit in some areas. Keep yourself a pickup brush handy. But I think that that would work good to do this. You could use a wash, you know, like Null Oil. Yes, Null Oil and I have a relationship. There we go. So the object here would be, like, if I could have all of these done by the time that we were done streaming today, that would be, like, awesome. That would be my favorite, because then I would have got, like, I mean, it's pretty good for me, you guys, considering the first part. I will say the airbrush saved me a lot of time. Okay. I mean, seriously, an hour and a half, and I got everybody to the point where these guys were when you saw them when we sat down. That's not too bad for your captain, right? I mean, Mohawk thought I was just gonna get like, you know, one completed in an hour and a half. So, any of you guys painting along? AJ, do you play? I'm so excited about those pirate Marines, you guys. I am so stoked. All right. Okay. So we've got, I think we've got all that. I'm going to put some more out. Now we got to go for the, all the little... oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little out of focus, you guys. There we go. Okay. So we'll take the immortals off the little spinny round. Where are you, dude? And this little guy here. There they are. We'll take them off. The immortals can stand down. That way we just got all these guys. Perfect. These guys are all done, right? Do you guys all have your backs done? I don't think they got their highlights. I don't think that the other guys got their highlights. Because I don't think that was something that I finished on the ones that are done. Some of them still have their guns still move, and I didn't know if Geek wanted to just leave them like that. Like if you guys want to leave the guns going up and down, you totally can. All right. So I'm just gonna. This is a little bit of the silver primer that we used from Badger, and we're just going to use it. And it doesn't have to be, I'm using this. You guys can totally use another silver, but basically coming in there real light, see? We can go a little bit over the green. You want to go light so you can still see your glow. A little bit on the knees here. A little bit on the face just to make it stand out. A little bit there, a little bit on those fingers. There, see? Just gives him a little bit more depth. Not anything crazy. Okay, he's done. Oops. He wants to be Space Marines and he wants you to be Necrons. You know what? I think they are. I mean, that's how I'm learning. Is that we originally bought like we got what do you call it? Actually, Geek had his. We got well, darn it. Dave, what's that skirmish one? Or Turbo? Not the Indominus box, but the other one that's the skirmish, that's Warhammer. Not Indominus, Fear the Reaper. The one that's Kill Team. That's what I was looking for. And it's not as expensive, but it does definitely, like, I don't know how old your son is, but let's just say for some reason he didn't stick with it. It wouldn't be as much of a deal. There we go. Done. See how that just kind of lightens him up a little bit? The only thing on this one that he needs that I maybe the teeth showing a little bit more. Let me make sure I'm perfectly focused for you guys. There we are. There it is. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Ishan, if he already likes gaming, then you're probably in. But I think, I don't know, for me, Kill Team was you know, it's just not as overwhelming as a 4-hour game. But if he likes gaming, I believe in starting them young. I do. I think it's a great idea. I think that more people should start them younger. I'm just picking out a few spots that we can add a little bit of sheen to just lift a little. And what that'll do is that'll add more depth. There. There he is. Yeah. Really? I did not know that, Blade Mark. I did not. I don't want to change this one. That's one of my lessons. Looks like this guy kind of had his. But I think the reason why I leaned towards Kill Team was because it is specifically these characters, and so that way I could advance from Kill Team to full-on Warhammer. Oh my gosh, we do. That's right. Oh, Bill, that was so sweet of Bill. That's right. Bill gifted us the box set. I forgot about that. Well, you know, we've moved and everything, and we haven't really pulled everything out yet, so. Okay. We got to get a little bit of this uh-oh. I'm going to keep that pickup handy, man. You never know. Oh, Scarlet, I think that originally, before the whole idea about the pirates, I got all excited about pirates. I feel like that probably would have been the route I would have gone. But then I got excited about pirates and decided I wanted to change it. Yeah, I know next to nothing about the game. Geek knows a lot about the game. Like, he's always listening to stuff and whatnot. It's very confusing to me, but and I don't retain a lot, but I am hopeful that if I start playing, that maybe in the future, you know, it will improve. That it will improve. There we go. Okay. I'm improving this guy. He must have got lost in some other product. That's going to look real good. So be careful about the size of the belly on your brush when you're reaching in here to do this. You kind of want a narrow brush. I recommend everybody gets at least a couple of liners to work with if you're doing, you know, little meticulous things like this. They definitely, there we go. They definitely, I'm going to try to get a little closer for you guys. There you go. They definitely help. Because you can get into places and the belly doesn't end up swiping something on its way down. So I just went in and just put a little bit of highlights in some areas to create a little bit more depth. We already got his back, and we don't really need to do anything with that because, you know, you're going to be looking at them from the front, and these are the warriors, not, you know, the no, yeah, they're not the sexy guys. So let's see. He's a done one. And then what I was telling you was, like, see, you can leave their arms like that. I mean, if you want them. Well, hello, Gooey J. Long time no see, mate. Oh, I think that would be great, Ishan. I definitely do. I definitely do. I mean, I really feel like the sooner that you start them, the more they're going to know about the game sooner. And it's, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that kids can do, giving them a creative outlet so that they're not doing some of the things that kids do as they get to be teenagers. You know, I mean, the trouble that they get into and stuff. It's just like, you know, you're going to find your kid at the game store. No, AJ, they're just, so I hold the arm. So I've painted a lot of these. So I hold the arms, just the width apart that the ball sockets are, and glue the wrist, and then I stretch them on. See? So I kind of know what that distance is, and so I glue it, and then I hold it till it dries, and glue it to myself at least once or twice, and then I can get in behind the gun and paint it and everything like that. But also, like this guy, I just glued his arms up. I kind of liked the way he looked. With his arms glued up. So I just was like, oh, you're going to just keep your arms. And then what I do is I position it when I'm all done. The reason I do that is because I like to paint their chests. I like the chests to get that glowy effect. Thank you, AJ. Oh, that is so cool, Ishan. But, okay, true, Pop. But here's the thing. There is stuff that's a lot worse they could be spending their money on. Stuff that's not going to even give them any sense of anything but for a moment in life. Whereas, you know, you buy yourself a new box of these cool little guys and you're going to get some use out of it, you know? I mean, for me, that's what I'd rather have my kids doing. You know? Oh, Scarlett, I think that will be fun. I am actually, this year, you know, I think that the last year, I mean, we got this house, we moved in, we had to move the studio, you know, there just was so much. Last year, the COVID, like literally, the COVID shutdown happened the day after we signed the contract for this house. It was a lot. And then I lost my dad. I lost one of my really close friends. And so it just was a lot. And I don't know. I just didn't have an interest. But now I have an interest, and I feel better about things. Things have leveled out a lot. So I'm feeling like this will be the year that I finally learn. And I know Geek is very anxious to teach me. So that's going to be a thing. Let me read that big paragraph there. Let me see. Oh, that's to Ishan. Okay, not to me. Exactly, Pop. I mean, seriously. You just think about all... No, that's a good thing they could spend their money on. There. A little bit of highlight. Now we're going to go in here. We're going to grab up the black. I like to put this black right in here because it creates a great contrast. So it really makes the chest piece stand out. So I put the little black all around here, there. And then that lemon yellow white color that I made, that's for the fronts of these. And if you hang on just a second, I'll show you when, and I'm just, so all I'm doing is I'm just getting a little bit on the brush. The brush has got a nice belly because nothing's in my way. So there's plenty of moisture in the brush, and I'm going to come up here and I just paint the front part of the ribs. Right? And then look what it does. See? Creates a little bit of a glowy effect. And then we want to get everybody's hoses painted with that dark inky green. Because that adds... Now, you really can't see that too well, guys, because it's behind his gun. But trust me, it adds a shadow behind the gun that gives it depth. Oh, right on, Scarlet. That's nice. Yeah, we used to do, when we lived near our friends and everybody was in the military, we did a lot of D&D. Things definitely changed once everybody's moved and started getting out of the Navy and everything. I'm going to bring up the highlights on those legs. You just glaze a little bit of yellow right over the green. He does not have his tube glued in yet. Notice that, so there's just some things to notice. So for his these, where we glue the clear tubes in, so you'll notice that underneath of the tube I did that yellow, the yellow and the white mix that we were using in his ribs. Now what's interesting, so if you look at the gun, what's interesting is when these guys are sitting on the table, the light goes through this green plastic. If you paint this green underneath, you don't get the same glow from it. Because the light's going to come through this and it's going to make that white underneath it there look like a glow. Do you see how it's doing that? And the green, because the light's going through the plastic, it's going to turn that white line kind of green. So I use a yellowish white line or a super bright yellow one underneath it there. I don't paint it green because then it makes it look dark underneath it there instead of giving the glow. Yes, I agree with you, AJ. I agree with you. You definitely spend your... You know what? And I think board games are great too. Daphne, I think board games are great too. I wish I would have encouraged more of it. That's why I always encourage people with their kids to, to do it. Just, introduce them to these games because they are good. I wish that I would have introduced more board games to the kids. So now I can glue this like whatever position I want his gun in. That's kind of why I put it in there, but in reality it can just sort of stay like that and it's not going to hurt anything. Now, Krusty, he didn't have a choice because he was all a bunch of extra pieces. And Krusty doesn't have like a whole lot of places we can really get in here and give him a lot of sexy highlights to, because he's got a little bit of rust going on here. So we're just gonna kind of like pick out the areas that we can get a little bit in, just to give him a little more depth. I don't want to ruin his appearance by making him look too sexy, but in the areas where he's got newer parts, we can totally enhance that a little bit. Notice that even his gun is gooey. Yeah, see, it's not even the right color. One thing that he didn't get was the ink in his hoses back here. There we go. Yeah, that's better. He's my favorite. All right, that's okay. So that's all those guys. Let me check their chests. That guy didn't get his. The warden has yellow. Now, belly. See? Okay. Now I take the black. When I come in here and touch the black, usually I'll wait for the yellow to dry. Touch the black to the opposite side that you touch the yellow to in the ribs. But sometimes the white will go out so far that you'll have to wait for it to dry. Otherwise you can't get the black in there beside it properly. I do like when their little mouths stand out. When that rib on that side dries, we'll drop a little bit of black in there. Make sure he's got his green inside of his hose area. Oh, Fox! Hey! What is happening? What is happening? Nice to see you in here. Now, and if you want to go a step further, you glaze a little bit of that very, very lemony yellow over that metallic that you put on there, and it'll add to your glow. Oh, thank you. You know, I'm not terribly fond of them, but thank you so much for the compliment. So I do like the warden. Hold on, let me show you the warden because he's my favorite. So different products. I was experimenting with some products on these guys, but I'm very happy with my warden. He did everything I wanted it to do. Glowing hoses, all the everything. Plus, it's just a great mini. Thank you, Fox. Thank you so much. So yeah, I don't want to like this guy. This is Krusty. So these are salvaged. We've had these for a long time, and I went through all of Geek's bins and drawers and everything, and I found all the pieces that he had put together and all the pieces that he hadn't. And so this one is made from all the scraps. His name's Krusty. Yes. So we have Krusty, and Krusty's not quite working. He's gonna have like green goo on his base, and I forgot the other guy's name. Oh, Goober. This is Goober. Goober is, if you notice Goober's arm. So Goober's arm is cut pieces from 2 different Necrons, and he had a broken leg, and I had to fix it. You'll notice that Krusty doesn't have a foot. As part of his foot's missing. We don't know what happened to it. But it's Krusty and Goober, and those guys are like some of the scraps left over. Oh no, we have lots of them. We have lots of them with names in here, mate. Lots of them. Okay, we got his back. All right, there we go. And let's see, did you get your back? Okay, you got your back. All right, so I think that's everybody's back that we got, you guys. And everybody got their little polish jobs. Did everybody get their polish jobs? Oh, and then there's a Spine Guy. Spine Guy was 2 different Necrons. Where's Spine Guy? Spine Guy was 2 different Necrons I found in really weird places. And there was a top of a body and a bottom of a body. And I was like, oh, where's Spine Guy? Is Spine Guy? There he is. So Spine Guy is trying to pose as a regular troop. And I lose him all the time. He's trying to be a regular troop member. But the truth is his spine is broken. It had to all be welded together in the back. And so he glitches all the time. He's probably going to end up being a red shirt because of it. Yes, so Krusty, and no, it was Krusty, like the crust of the pizza, and Goober, like peanuts. He doesn't work quite right. Goober doesn't. And then we have Spine Guy, and Spine Guy gets lost all the time. He's trying to be a regular guy. See, like he's got a regular gun, and he looks really normal from the front, but he glitches all the time because his main port there. I'm going to break Spine Guy's leg and then glue it together incorrectly. So he gimps all the time. Yes, he's going to be gimpy because he's trying to fake it. He's a liar. He's totally glitched. But he looks good from the front. You know? Oh, he doesn't have he doesn't have his green ink on his hoses. See? I'm telling you, you cannot trust him. He's untrustworthy. If these were mine, he would be the guy I locked up. Now, Krusty's really dependable. Krusty's like one of the best. Notice, like, Krusty's still out in the field, and he's got an eyeball hanging out of his head. And he's a sharp shooter. This one, oh, yeah. You gotta look out for Krusty. Krusty's, like, old. He's been around. He's got that old school technology in him, you know, where you can't even beat it down with a hammer. Yeah, oh yeah, Fox, he's loyal. You get, like, you know, that you just cannot stop this guy. He's on a mission. But Goober and Spine Guy, I don't know. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about those two. All right, so now we've got that. All their backs are done. We should probably take... I'm going to try to find my good brushing. Everybody can't lift their arms, though, so I won't be able to do metallic brushing on everybody because not everybody can lift their arms. Anybody who can lift their arms, we can do it on. Well, hey, Zarin, how you doing? So I always kind of get under their chins, too, because, you know, when they put their arms down, like their guns are kind of right in their face. And while you've got them where you've got the arms up, the other thing that you can do is their ink on their hoses. There we go. That's looking pretty sharp, dude. If you make a mistake with your metallic, so let's just say that you made a mistake with your metallic, and then you get your metallic, you know, somewhere you don't want, just come back with your other color, the one that you're using as the wash, and just pop it right back in there. Don't worry about it. It happens a lot with metallic, and that's how you fix it. You just go right back in there. I mean, you're probably not going to get it up in here, but one thing I am serious about, I like to get in here and make sure that their little mouth areas have the little black teeth striations. I do it with a very, very, very tiny tipped brush. Actually, this is one of the ones I'm testing, you guys. It's working out great. Really good point. And I just do the little, remember how I taught you how to do the little tiny dots that you line up? Instead of trying to get crazy and do lines, just line up those little dots. Oh, well, that's not, I appreciate that. I am going to take a quick bio, you guys. It looks to me, is it, oh, it's, okay. She's announcing that she needs her dinner. So that's probably Geek moving around up there getting her dinner. I am going to take a quick bio at this point, though. And I will be right back. I shall put my, in case somebody raids or something, you guys make sure that they get taken care of. And we'll put this really pretty example of painting right here. Yeah, we'll just stick him right there because he's purdy. I like him. I think I did a good job. He's one of my favorite flavors. Good night, Scarlet. Thank you so much, Scarlet Saint, for coming in. It was lovely to meet you as well. I hope you guys return. If we're really lucky, we will have built somebody new in our crew. Hold on. I want to rip my hair off. Oh, before you leave, Scarlet, I want to show you something really cool. I want to show you. Did you see my RoboSquig? I got to show you guys this. I keep him right here so I can show everybody. Did you see my RoboSquig? Isn't he amazing? RoboSquig. So when he was getting put together, a blade got broke out. I'm going to stick someone's leg in there, in the grinder. Yeah. And then look at this. Oh my gosh, look at this. Wait. That's the big RoboSquig. I know. Look at this one though, Raven. Isn't he cute? And he dropped on the floor and got a broken leg. So I'm going to put his other leg on the other side, like whipping up like he's running really fast. He's got dynamite on his butt. He's got dynamite on his butt. Oh, he's so cute. Look at the little pipes. His little face. Isn't he cutie? Isn't he? I thought you would think he was really cute. I know. It's little RoboSquigs. Little RoboSquigs. You can get those from Pop Goes the Monkey. And they come like fresh off the printer. But I'm really excited about this one because it's got so many. I know. It's got so. Oh, he comes, you guys, with 5. I think it's a 5, like 4 or 5 guns. Look at these big guns. Look at these big. Hold on. Excuse me, Warden. Look at all these guns. So it comes with this one. This is the big guy. It comes with all these guns. Look at all these guns. Oh, this one's really cool. Look, it's got a hole in it. Like it's all bored out. I'm gonna paint the inside of it with like glowy heat, like a lava gun. Thanks, Pop. Oh, look, he has missiles. Oh yeah. I'm gonna paint his missiles like I did Baby. So Baby's an orc. Baby has red and blue missiles. I know, right, Scooter? I know, right. Oh, and one more. This one's gonna be purple with like heat. I had to show Scarlet before they went to bed and Raven's Roost. Aren't they adorable? I'm so excited. We're gonna do metallic rubbing on them. Oh, it's good. And Andy's patchwork, so we can do like orcs do, you know, where you use all the different types of metal. He's gonna be really cool. I'm excited about that project. I have to find somebody's leg to stick in his face. Okay, I shall put this
That's for you. I'll be right back.
I know we want you. Come on. Come on. Come on. You think he's bringing it down here? You still gotta go potty. You gotta go out and potty. Hey, Geek, are you making chow? Yeah, she heard you moving around. She was a good girl and she didn't go up the stairs. got on. Yep, you're ready for some dinner? You do? You want some chow? Good job. Good girl. Yeah. Dig in. Dig in. Hang on, guys. I gotta take my vitamins. Dave, link your setup again. It scrolled by. Good girl eating your chow. You eat that chow now. Oh, good job. The one that Geek is building over here, AJ, is 92, so... But, it's 92, the whole front of the desk is 92, but that includes... Hold on, I don't want that in my eye. That includes a station on each side that is about 20 inches wide. Yeah. So the whole desk, like in front of you, is not like 92 like this, but rather you're, it's a U shape, a U shape. Let me see. Oh, that's awesome, Dave. That's awesome. Scarlett. You're sorting milk and biscuits for your mini. Oh, your mini human. I'm like, what? Your mini has milk and biscuits? Look out. Look out. It's Captain you're talking to here. Oh, yeah. Lighting. Right. I can see. But yeah, it's really, it's nice. It's got a lot of nice space. Got all the extra shelving for the what? It's so tickly. I hate tickly. Oh, okay, there. All right. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to attack the silver. That's what we're doing. I don't think I need any more of that black, but what I am going to do is shift this palette real quick, you guys, so that I don't have to reach. I find that if I don't have to reach, for the paint, you get back up there. Hang on, I'm going to do it this way. It's a little bit, I can move this over here. There we go. Sorry guys, I don't mean to make you seasick. It's weird how it doesn't, I will be aiming the camera at the area. I wonder if it's upside down. No. Okay. Oh, that way I can just get to the silver a lot easier. You're not a pester, by the way, Scarlett. Oh, yeah, that's good, because you, Dave, collect the paint. Okay, so we got all of his silver on. Okay, so we're going to put him on here, and then we'll move our little guy over here, and then there, that way we can back out just a wee bit and focus in. He's already got his white eyes in and his highlights. Okay, great. He's got his highlights. Oh, his eyes are already orange. Okay. This guy's got his highlights. All right, and let's do the eyes white. We don't need cat hair. We've got captain hair. Oh, that's right. I have a specific one. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I've got a special brush. That's right. This guy's actually got two completely different size eyes. There you go. I know there's no sound, Dave. Thank you. Yeah, this guy's got two completely different sized eyes. That's just so weird. Like the mold was off or something. Okay, you can go upstairs. We'll get the black around the eyes next. The eyes is probably one of the more tedious parts for me, but I really like to do the orange eyes on these guys because it makes their faces pop. They are scrap cons. This is true. This is true. Oh, you're not? You're just gonna climb in your bed there? Okay. Boy, it sure is a lot easier to do their friggin' eyes when something is the same size as the damn eyeball. And this is a really weird thing. So you know what this is? This is one of the brushes out of the pack that Diomedes sent me, you guys. Did he show up while I was gone? So if you don't paint the eyes white before you put the vermilion in, it just doesn't come out right. So it is tedious, but so worth it. Just because it's really, you gotta do the vermilion and then you go in and do the black. Actually, it works the other way around too, because the vermilion ends up soaking into the black area. Oh, see the way his mouth is? Oh, this is the way I like the mouths. I like the mouths to look like this one. Yeah, that's when I like it. Also, I go in there and go with a little tiny bit of black right under their noses. So that's another thing that like will make their face just right. They have like a little, almost like a little tiny hole, and it makes their face show up better. Right? Yeah. No, he's got a good one. They all, and it's funny because they all don't have the same recesses in their face. Yeah, I like it. I like it when I can see their little teethers. There we go. Much better, guys. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I like that. Oh, you have a horrible face. Where'd you come from? What's going on with you? Wow. Okay, hold on. I got a problem here. So one of the guys in the lineup? I don't know about this, man. You're looking a little rough. Let's give you a facelift. There you go. Yeah, he's like, I'm not sure about this guy. Well, we started watching the, that show you were talking about, Dave. The Winter Soldier one. The Disney thing. So it's really hard, you guys, when you're trying to do the white. So white's really a bitch. It dries super duper fast. And if you put too much water on your brush, that's why this one really is a good choice. If you put too much water on your brush, then it'll leak this big pool into what you're doing. So with white, rolling your brush out, sometimes it helps if you put a little medium in it so that it doesn't get away from you. White is a bitch, though. Baby's bouncy baby. Good night, Scarlett. Good night. Thank you so much for joining us. All right, white eyes, eyes done, highlights, white eyes, no highlights. Thank you for joining us. And tell wait, hold on. Turn it. Tell Raven Roost I said thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, that was my green getting away from me there. Oh, Zelius. Thank you so much for joining us, mate. I truly appreciate it. It was nice to see you. Your projects are turning out wonderful. Be sure to put stuff in the love gallery so I can shout you out, Zelius. Because I know you try to make it when you can. And you always raid when you can. So I like to shout you out when I can. I'm loving your projects. I really am. I have a huge surprise for a few of you guys coming up in the near future. Pretty cool thing. Okay, this guy has like so much silver going on. We're going to come in here and we're going to take a little bit of the that lemon yellow, thin it out really. Like, would want to get a glaze going with it, and come in here and hit some of these areas with a little bit of that. There's a reason you painted that bad boy. Just you wait. That lemon yellow and white color that we've got mixed together. We get all the fronts of these. Not all of the guys have these. But But these are a lot of fun. Okay, so put those there. I want to get a little bit of this fiber, a little bit of this underglow. Right? A little bit of this underglow. It's a little bit clearer, so it's going to let some of that show through. You also want to get that here. I just kind of go right here. Kind of get it inside. Then, I'm going to take a much thinner brush. Something I don't want to risk, usually an ugly brush. That looks good. Good night, Blade Mark. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought somebody was saying good night to Blade Mark. Never mind. Never mind, Blade Mark. You don't get to be told good night. Okay. We're gonna have to actually mix some more up. So the ugly brush is a good choice. A little bit of that nice lemon yellow. Nice scoop of white. You want to get it an off-white color. It's not quite white enough. There we go. And we want to get that right down in here. Right. I take a little of the excess off. I'm just getting kind of the ends. There we go. There we go. That is an edge highlight. Okay. That yellowish white color. And right now, while it's wet, I'm going to mix a little bit of that yellow in with some lime green. I'm blending it on the gun. Back to that yellowish white. The plain lime green. This is just the guys that have the painted guns. Plain yellow. This is between the two areas where the colors come together. Hello, Pat. Oh, I gotta get back to you. Things have been just a little bit off. It just seems like right about the time you think you get things ironed out. There we go. I'm gonna let that dry before we come back in with any more. Good night, Fear the Reaper. Thank you so much for joining us. It was nice to have you here this evening. Mix a little bit of that lime green, thin it. And get the glow on the front of your muzzle on your gun here. We also want to take that yellow-white color, and we want to get the edges of the muzzle here that are facing the gun, right, with those, because there's going to be like a really intense glow on that. Putting a little bit of clear yellow on the muzzle for glow. Now that white should be dry, we're going to take that really limey yellow color that we mixed, and we're going to cover those areas that we just did with the yellow white with that. I'm going to show you something really cool here on this muzzle that makes it pop out. Then we're going to get this little front end. That was yellow. That was the lime. You're gonna need a liner and the dark green ink that we're using. And in the recess of each one of these, where the two pieces on the muzzle come together, I'm going to put a tiny little line. And all that's going to do is create some depth. So you see how it creates an appearance of it having multiple depths. There's an area right in here. You do not have to go through all of this for your warriors. I'm just showing you one of the many ways that I do it. That's just the muzzle. Eyes white. He needs his mouth fixed. We're using the black to create those little grills they have. And I can't forget under the nose. Use a super fine liner. Around his eyes with the black to prep them for the vermilion. You'll get a really good effect. We want to put the vermilion in there. We did some extras on him because he's got one of these style guns. Or let me see, did I get your highlights? I got his highlights. I didn't glaze his highlights. We could do that. Just add a little bit of color. Oh, that's so much better. If I did, it needed a second coat anyway. There it is. Juan Jose, hello and welcome back, my friend. How are you? Doing a little cron action tonight. Oh, look, this guy's a brand new arm. I recognize that smooth on that arm right there. We are playing with our crons. I actually salvaged a whole bunch of parts. Really good, really good. Life is going pretty good. The dog is getting much better, which always makes life... Oh, I forgot to check his guts. You can't even see his guts, not even holding him at an angle like that. What about your guts? Oh, you can't see his either. Okay. The dog is getting much better, which definitely makes life better in general, because I just don't do well when my dog's not feeling well. But they finally found the root of what was going on with her, and so she's on all the antibiotics she needs for this type of thing she's got going on. There we go. We're done putting that silver on. And I'm trying to work Geek's, excuse my itches, you guys. I'm trying to work his army up here. I've been doing a little bit of, well, I don't really know if you can call anything I do speed painting, but you know, what is my version of it. For some reason, this guy does not have his oil grunge in his... How about you over there? Getting any painting in? Or oh, wait. Let's make sure we got the right color. No, that's Raven Black. This is the one we want right here. Who would be calling me? Oh, Doctor. Oh, you guys are going to take this. This is the vet. Hang tight. I'll be right back, you guys. Hello, Dr. Helper. What can I do for you? I mistakenly called your cell phone today. Because so I have your work phone and your cell phone. I accidentally dialed it. No, I called the office and they said I left a message. We're going to talk to you tomorrow, and then you can call me tomorrow about what we need to do. She's doing fine. She's doing fine. It's just that she had been bit by a tick. And I just wanted to check with you about the series of events moving forward, because she's on antibiotics right now, and so I know how you like to get them clear of what's going on before we go to the next step. So just check the... Yeah. Right, well they said, so the one that she was taking was supposed to have that, but then when I asked them at the office, they actually didn't know, you know, if it covered all of them. And then you know how Henny has the problem where if we give her the one that we ingest, she throws up. Yeah, so I didn't know, but I mean, I'm willing to give it a try. I just didn't know with everything. That's what I was thinking, but yes. Right. So anyway, the test guys coming out, and their stuff does treat for all ticks. So they're coming out this week. So we have a barrier. So I just didn't come to mind because, you know, we didn't have to tell them last year. The thing is with that lab here, she has to do it. Well, actually, I signed up for a program that does this in 3 months. So yeah. So in the meantime, we had her on the one that you ingest, and every time she took it, she got super sick. I don't remember. We'd have to look in the records, but they recommended it if we travel to the state, and then she got so sick from it. So What I am going to do though, and I'm thinking might be an idea, is to get the one that is the cheapest. It's important that the kids set up one that so, right, so my thought is, and I haven't thought of this, but what we have to do is get a list with food one day, and then give her the other half the next day, and see if maybe her system can handle that. Because you know how sensitive she is. Okay, so anyway, there's a message left there, and then if you see anything that might be different, all I need is to know what I need to get to help with the ticks. Okay. Okay, all right, and then we'll see what happens. That sounds good. Okay, and by the way, she is doing much better. So, yeah, she's doing much better. Her booty seems to have pretty much healed up. She said it was bugging her. I tried the expressions, nothing in there. It's great. So, and she smelled her body, her physical body smells a lot better. So she is doing better. She's and playing and asking to go out. However, we need you to have a little bit of senior violence still, and so I think that's just age. It's tiny though. It's so tiny. Really, as long as we put the blanket down, there's just a little bit, and then we just take that blanket, put it in the next night, and once a week I do a load of blanket. It's no biggie. No, you know what? I love her, and she's taken care of me her whole life, so she is. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. You too. Thank you for calling. Bye-bye. He's such a good guy. You're gonna whisper me? Okay. You're gonna whisper me. Oh yeah, she has the most magnificent doctor. Like, he is amazing. I accidentally called his cell. You're gonna whisper me? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's just a great person. Absolutely great person. But he was worried about her. That's why he called me. Isn't that sweet? Because he said, you called my cell. Is everything okay? And I'm like, yes, that was an accident. I'm sorry. Accident. Okay. Did I get the teeth? Okay, we gotta get the teeth on this one. Yeah, those darn deer that live on our property. One thing I don't want to. So Hammy's had enough going on. I don't want anything else. You, Juan Jose, gonna give you a whisper. Yeah, you go, Juan. Tell him. Oh, I remember what it was. I was like, oh, this guy, look, he didn't get his oil in his groin area. He also didn't get his tubes done. That just sounded wrong. So this guy, he doesn't have any oil in his groin area, and he hasn't had his tubes done. So let's send him in. Send him in. Let's get this taken care of. I don't know. He doesn't even look like, I don't know. It doesn't look like he's got enough going on in his back area either. I'm not sure what happened to this guy. He must have got forgotten. Maybe he just didn't get a second coat, maybe. Look out, Quan. Look out. He could be the friendly sort. He not scared, that one. He not scared. See? All right. Yeah, see, look, it's this, shoulders aren't done either. It's weird. This one, I don't think we got this one. Yep, and the handle on his gun's not done. The little fingers over here. Yep, this one wasn't done. I must have missed him. Yeah, see, even the backhanded, this one is usually... Yep, and no green. In the tubes. Woo! Almost had paint between my legs. I wore one of my very best pairs of slacks to stream in on Friday recently, you guys. And I got clear varnish in my lap. Yeah, that. Hello, Millite. How are you? How's things going? Well, it might have been that we actually had the ink on this guy and it just didn't take the same as the guys with the silver. What's going on out there, girl? These guys are getting right sassy in here. If I missed anybody coming in, please forgive me. Okay, and we need to do the white in his eyes. Uh-oh. Oops, wrong one. We are continuing the adventure with my refurbished crons here. Oh, and they are definitely, there's some little tedious parts here that I'm working my way through. Yeah, I think that this fine liner and that little brush that just does perfect for the size of their eyes is the way to go. I can get all the way around the eye with this. And then we're going to be able to put in a really good vermilion eyeball because that brush is just the size of the eye. I would think it's like you would think you could get in here with like this tiny guy, but it's so weird. You sort of can. It's not the same though. It's weird. Their eyes are like these little pokey pieces that come out. You know, they come forward. So if you only get the top and not underneath of it, it just doesn't look right. Okay, we get him glazed. No, it doesn't look like it. And if we did, it's not enough. Yeah, I might have glazed him once. I can see a little bit of yellow on the rib cage. It's weird how the green does not show up on this this particular one on his hoses. Hang on. I'm going to try coming back for those so we can get that depth back there, because they are, on him, they are like right above the gun. So I kind of want that depth there. The ones that are behind the gun, it's like, you know, no real biggie. Because we can't even see them. Okay, coming back in for some of that silver. Mind you, I'm taking like most of the excess of that. It's not quite dry brushing, but we do want to make sure that the body of the brush, the belly, that you don't have anything in that. He doesn't look like he, doesn't he? Doesn't look like he's got his, like you can see that there's none of the shadow inside his collarbone area even. See? Also, look, his groin doesn't have the oil in it. Kind of looks like he's got some on his back, but maybe only once. We're gonna have to hit this guy. I get the collarbone from the back. I usually do these little plates right here in these indentations, the sides of the ribs here and his back. Then I'll do the arm on the back side here. Yep, see, you can see, you know, because if I don't get this part right here, that's the hand and the handle of the gun, then it's probably not done. Because you know I like the fingers, so I've got to go in there and get those shadows in the fingers so I can go back over it and highlight them.
Waking up inside my bed, looking around at all I have. The only thing missing is what I want. Wipe my eyes and make my bed, brush my teeth and fix my hair, wash my face and put that smile on.
And that collarbone is to make his face stand out. Usually I do under the chin with a bright color because the gun is right there and the glow from the gun. And then I do the back of the head because he's kind of looking, I make all mine looking up a little bit, so this gives me the opportunity to put that in all those little kind of riveted clasped areas on the back of his skull. Dodger, that's good. We do have Krusty and Goober. Krusty and Goober are troublemakers. Well, Krusty's not. Krusty's really loyal. Goober's and Broke Spine, they are troublemakers. They keep trying to Goober keeps trying to get in like one of the regular guys because he thinks he is, but really they're the ones that are made from scraps and they're problems, so that you got to keep an eye on them. Okay, that looks a whole lot better. Okay, now thin a little bit of that yellow out. Just make a tiny little bit here. I put a little bit of lime green in this one because it's going to show up pretty strong. So we can get a little bit more glow happening. There we go, from the gun. The other thing you can do if you want is tint your metallic. I mean, if you guys don't want to do the glazing, you can totally, just let you know, put a little bit of the lemon yellow, because it's semi-transparent, into your metallic. And then as you put your highlights on, they come out metallic. Yep, I told you there was absolutely no way I was going to be able to finish all these tonight. I can dream, but until I can figure out how I can get them to look the way I want them to look without the details and be able to walk away from it. I mean, a lot of people, I guess, would have just taken them the way they were before I even started all of this and just let them rip. I just can't. I mean, I try. But I guess I'm getting a little bit better, you know, at it. It's not as bad as it used to be. I should show you guys sometime how to make my spectacular glowing Necron eyes. I have a couple of them that are pretty cool with glowing eyes. Yeah, see, because this guy, look, he doesn't even have that stripe down here. There's no way. There's no way I got him, because that had to be there. He has no glow on the side, and then none on the blade. Guarantee it. Oh, I didn't get the black around his eyes. I don't know if I got the black around all their eyes, but... I'm going to go on to number next. All right, let's see. Now, these guys are looking a wee bit more advanced. If you guys want to share work in the channel, please feel free. can share work in the channel. You can shout yourself out in the channel. On Tuesdays, it's a share situation. So I'm just using a little bit of that silver. Just kind of doing a little bit of over brushing. I go the opposite way as the grain. This guy actually doesn't have his gun stripes either. Interesting. I'm checking to see if the vet texted me, you guys. He may, potentially. No. No? No. He said he would let me know if they had something else. If he had something else that he wanted her to be on. Now we're going to come in here and we're going to glaze the color. Little bit of that lemon yellow mixed with a tiny bit of that green. You have to hit like the arms that are a little more silver. With a little bit more of it. This guy had like a newer arm. Ah, ha ha ha. Look at you going and looking it up for me. You're so sweet. See? My asset. My crew baby. You know I'm just giving you a hard time, right? Just because I can. There we go. A little glow. Ooh, which one is Annie? Nebula. That one of those gals with that's drinking in the bar with the beer. Oh my goodness, I have no... Well, hello, Omega. Hello, iPow. Reaper Annie. Hello, the D-Gills. And you guys, for anybody who's following, my alerts are not working. Thank you so much for showing up. Oh my gosh, hello, Deckflow. Thank you so much for the raid. It's so sweet of you. Feel free, Deckflow. On Tuesdays, you can shout out your information right in the chat. Show pictures of your work. Please feel free. Oh my goodness, so many people. Hi, guys. Hi. I am Captain Madlove. You have stepped aboard our ship, the Eclectic Vision. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, Blade Mark. A Deckflow, it looks like we don't have all of your information. If you will put it in the love gallery and drop a picture in there if you have, even if it's an old one, just drop a picture that says that it's you and all of your deets. It looks like we need your Instagram and maybe YouTube if you have it. Oh, thank you. We're working. Oh, that's not even the good one. Let's show you the good one. So we're not done with those. Here we go. Here's our warden. He's done. Thank you very much for the compliment. I do. I love glow effects. I do. I love glow effects. I do blacklight glow effects also, but I'm really fond of day glow effects. That's the warden. Let's see. We've got some guys over here that are done. And here's one of the better ones. He's all done. Oh no, he's not. He doesn't have his gun on yet. Here we go. Sorry. There we go. He's got his little glow rod on there. And then we've got one that we finished. Well, he's not completely finished. Yeah, he is. This is the painted glow rod. Yes, these are the old ones, Omega. These are the old ones. For all you guys that just came in with the raid, if you could reload yourself by pressing the icon of me in the upper left-hand corner of your screen, you will not have to watch a commercial, and it will help greatly with the viewership. We are also working on a follower goal, a subscription goal on our YouTube. If any of you want to drop in there and give this gal a subscription, that would be great. It is free, and we are working towards that monetary station with YouTube, so it's greatly helpful and I appreciate it. These are the two different kinds we're doing, one with a painted glow rod and then one with the plastic glow rod. These actually, Omega, are a whole lot of my partner's Necrons that were left over. And so I went and scrounged all the parts and put them together. These are the salvage crons. Some of them we even salvaged from just like a lot of leftover parts and did what we could with it. This is Krusty. And Krusty is made, his gun is broken, his arm is broken, his leg is broken, his back is broken, and his eyeball is falling out of his head. Thank you. Well, I don't know about Krusty, but we are, this is part of his army that he's been building. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Omega. These little guys are, I do love the crons. The orcs are my favorite, but I like working on the crons. So these are the two, we're doing two different types of guns. This one's not done completely yet. We're still working on that one, but it's close. Oh, maybe that one is the one that's done. Yeah, because it's got the line underneath of it. I started a new one. But yeah. So those are our done guys. And then these guys we are working on right now. We're building up to those effects. I don't think we got his chest with the yellow. Your primer is Curdly. Going on Curdly. Anybody who wants to post any work in the channel, please go right ahead. Today is the day that we do that. Ooh. Oh, you are? Well, welcome, Omega. Did I get that right? I did. Okay. Welcome, welcome. You have found yourself aboard a pirate ship with a bunch of crazy pirates. Leave it to deck flow to take you somewhere crazy. I actually mostly paint. I am learning to play, but I'm not making very fast progress. I actually think that I paint faster than I'm learning to play. But part of that is that life really kind of got in the way this year. We haven't had a whole lot of gaming time, Geek and I, you know. Thank you so much, Asta, for the follow. Omega, thank you for the follow. Deckflow, thank you for the raid. If you're working on something and you want to put anything in the Love Gallery, Deckflow, I will gladly, first of all, you can put it in the channel and let everyone see. Secondly, I will gladly shout you out on Friday night date night. Do me a favor, though, and definitely leave your updated deets in there. We are updating the system over here, and I want to make sure that you're in it. It's bubbly, and like it has dried bits in it. Really? That sounds very, very strange, AJ. Good night, Dave. Thank you so much for showing up. I appreciate it. It's nice to see you. And thank you for bringing Daphne Rose by. It was really nice to see her. Hello, Dark Virtue. I don't recommend diluting primer, AJ. Only a little bit. Primer has a job. You don't want to dilute it to where it ends up being a situation where it won't adhere. Hello, Clock Pit. I loved your new cartoon, mate. I'm so excited you're getting into voices. So what we're doing right now, guys, is we're putting the black on the, we put the glow on the inside, and then we're putting this black right here on the outside. It doesn't have to be black. You could use dark green, you could use purple, you could use whatever color you want. But the point is to put a dark color on this outside, and what it does is it makes the glow look more like it's glowing. It kind of sets the chest back. Do you see it? The other thing that helps is getting these darkened, so that makes the chest area pop a lot more. You won't see these when the gun is down, but it still makes for more 3D effect when that area right there is dark. So I just use some ink and darken it in and let it just sort of set in the recesses there. Oh, let's see. The Lost Elf of Mirkwood. Thank you for the follow. Are you painting it by hand with a brush, AJ, or are you spraying it? No, this is not. Would you like to see a D&D figure? Let me see. Oh, hold on. These, oh, I actually didn't show these off today. These are Warhammer figures. I suppose it could be. Hello, Lord Zephyrus. These are my squigs. They could totally be a D&D figure. They want to be a D&D figure. They're down. They're down. So, I use mine and don't have that problem. If the cap was open, or if it was sitting on the palette, it could dry and be chunky. Let me see. What do I have that's D&D? Ooh, I know what I have. Hold on. I have these guys that I painted recently. They're chibis, but they are in a dungeon. They are on a little slimy rock base here that I made. That's in a dungeon. They're going to be on this together. They're questing together. Thank you, Omega. These are Reaper miniatures. Yes, it can also make a difference what primer it is. Oh, thank you, Table Flip. Yeah, there could have been something in it. Thank you very much, Lost. So these guys, this is, Grumpy Face, and this is Sophie. We just call her Grumpy. So these are my little chibi guys. We actually have on YouTube, there's tutorials for the chibis. One of the things that I love to do is chibi eyes. I love to teach people to do them because I love eyes. So eyes is something that I take a lot of pride in and a lot of time with. Those guys are sort of D&D characters. And then I'm working on a green unicorn. We were doing a study of green skin on this unicorn. It is not done. We're just building up the colors. I was doing this on my Patreon. And then we have, that is from Reaper Miniatures also. And then this one here, this is from Nerd House Minis, and this is for my Patreon. This is a study in blue skin that we're working on. This is just the first stage, so there's not a lot of work done on this one at all. That is true. That is true, AJ. Honestly, Badger Stynel Res is much better for brushing on. Oh, thank you very much, Millite. I haven't got it where I want it yet. As you can see, this does not go like that. He's just not covered. But I am working it up. Let's see. Here's a bust that is printed by Nerd House Minis, designed by Great Grimoire. This is a BioShock theme, not D&D, that I have set aside until further notice. Oh, Samini, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you. Knowing you're out there painting along with me just makes me feel good. Thank you. You take care, my friend. Get some rest. And again, this is me and eyes. I love to do eyes. And let's see. Oh, here's a little D&D guy. Here's a baby dragon. This is Rocky. Everybody probably knows Rocky. Thank you, Omega. Thank you very much. Hi, Odorous Grundy. How you doing? Oh, I am. It's been going quite well, actually. We've got quite a bit done. Huh? Yeah, actually, Rocky does look like a tiny Spyro, Omega. He's made by, whoop, don't you fall off, buddy. He is made by, Reaper. And he does resemble him. And then I'm working on a couple of guys that are kind of D&D-ish. These are from Monument Hobbies. You can get this up until the end of the month, but they're not done. This is just a work in progress. This is called Ilthur. And this is Bingo. And that's just kind of what's sitting around on my desk that I've been working on lately. For the most part, they're actually not even supposed to be all out here, but they are. And that is what it is. But what we're working on is actually the Necrons, and I've made some considerable forward motion with them today. It's so nice that everybody could drop in. And I suppose if we wanted to use this guy for D&D, we totally could. He could be like a robot from somewhere. I think it would just depend on the DM. All right. So, does he have his white? He does have his white stripe on top. Now you see how much better that makes the rib cage look. All right, I got it. Maybe a little bit of glow right here. Whoop! Whoa! Back off on that glow. If you get too much glow going on, then it kind of takes away from it. I think I'm going to take a little bit of this and, you know, get his knees just to make sure. It's just a little bit overwhelming with the glow, so I'm going to soften it up a little. Yeah, that's a little bit better. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, that's one of the reasons right there that I leave those arms where I can lift them so I can get in here and get this area. The I don't know if you guys can see the difference or not, but I can see the difference. The when you're painting this on and not airbrushing it, the ghost tints truly do like some medium in them. Boy, I tell you, it made a big difference in the application. Oh yeah. Also, it thins it a little, so it's kind of nice. I get everywhere. He looks like he may not have got his second coat yet. I think I might have missed the second coat on some of them. Thank you, Bibbly Bobbly, for the follow. I really appreciate it. My alerts aren't working, so I can't really thank everybody timely. I am trying. I really do appreciate it. Also, anybody who's out there that could go give my YouTube a subscription, they're free. We are working on getting the subscriptions on YouTube built. Also, we've got some videos out there on some different stuff that you guys might be interested in. Most specifically, those chibi eyes, guys. Those are out there right now. And we've got more of that chibi action coming here in the near future. It's just kind of held, it's momentarily parked in the Patreon for the Patreons. We did a whole lot of chibi action because we had that ReaperCon. Now the class that I taught in ReaperCon is actually in the YouTube. So Geek edited it and put it out there right after the ReaperCon. Good night, Scooter. Thank you so much for popping in, mate. It was nice to see you. I hope you got some painting in, and if not, I hope you got some relaxing done. Super nice to see you, mate. I appreciate your support. Very, very fine liner. I kind of put my liners to waste, I'll be honest with you guys. One of the things that I do is I order my liners from Amazon because the tips are so fine and they get damaged so easily. Not the best brush, but if you're going to total a brush in the same length of time, whether it's a good brush or a bad brush, or an expensive brush or a cheap brush, I feel like I might as well go for the cheap one. I like these sides of their jaws to be nice and dark. I glaze over the jawline because I feel like when I get the skeleton face going on, it just looks so much better with the shadow in these jaws. Hold on, I'll show you. See? It gives his face that nice gaunt look. Sorry guys, when it's tedious, I get super quiet. And if anybody follows, I want you to know how grateful I am when you guys follow. I just can't hear the alert, so please don't think, oh, his arms go up. Please don't think it's because I'm not totally grateful. Oh, thank you, AJ. In the ribs? Yeah, it really works in the ribs. I'm a big fan of that technique in the rib cage. It's definitely one of the hotnesses to me. I was like, oh, when I figured that one out, I was like, yeah, that's good. Because it kind of looks like the whole thing is dropping back. I am really trying hard to figure out the getting those volumes increased, you know, so that I can be a better teacher. But thank you very much, AJ. I am appreciating them as well. I think that brush may have got a little bit of super glue on it. Yeah. This one doesn't look like he has his chest glow on him either, you guys. He doesn't. I know for sure underneath of his chin is not painted. Ooh, yay, Nebula. Excellent, excellent. Okay, let's get the black in his rib cage here. And then I think I'm going to call it a night and go get a salad. And I got to see who's out there that we can share our love with. Who's out there painting Warhammer, you guys? Who's out there painting Warhammer? Oh, his rib cage is like really. Let me get focused in for you guys so you can really see this. Sorry, I lift him up and I let him down. There you go. Watch his rib cage develop. It's so cool how putting these little shadows on the outside of these rib cages like this. So I put the white in the, or the lemon yellow white in the front, and then I come in and put this black in the opposite side, and it makes it look like his ribs are going back. Now he actually doesn't have the metallic on his that the other guys have. We could probably come in here and glaze him a little bit and make it like even more. Watch this. We can, I mean, this is like up to you guys. You just got to decide, like, if you want to use these techniques for your fancier guys, you know, instead of, you know, using it on the, that's great. You do not have to like go through all this trouble for a warrior. Oops. Don't want that. I think I used the wrong black. Hold on, guys. I did. Changing up your colors helps with contrast. If you were to put something like, you know, a complementary color in here, like maybe purple, just to let you know, it would very much make it pop a lot harder. I usually put my primer in a bottle cap, AJ. Now to get that emblem in the middle, you want to get that, you know, a color. What I do is I use the side of the brush. You want the brush to not be too wet. And honestly, I can't do it right now anyway because the background is wet. And so what'll end up happening is we'll have a little issue there. I am so excited that you finished that base. I'm going to be looking at that on Friday. Make sure to put it in there. And if you want to, you can totally share it in the channel, you guys. Anything that you know, if you stream or whatever. If you have an Instagram, you don't have to be a streamer. Oh, I like this one. He's kind of hot. Okay. So again, with the side of the brush, little dots, line them up. Boom, boom, boom. There. Little side of the brush, little dots, little dots, little dots, little dots. Line them all up. I am so sorry, Iffy. I was just thinking about you recently, too. We are getting ready to wrap it up, my friend. I am so sorry, and it's okay. You know what? I am exhausted and starving. It is 7:43 here. I need to get a great big giant salad. Oh, Miss Half Damage, hi! Gosh, and you just got here. I am so sorry. Oh, I'd love to stay and catch up. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. Oh, hold on. We got, whoa. We don't want to rip our hair out. Did you like the hair? Did you like the hair, or did you think it was too clowny? What do you think? I really like them. I hope you guys like them. Do you love it? Okay, great. I was going to get some more colors like purple. I got to get purple and green so I can do the Jester colors. Okay, good. So it worked out? Okay. I thought it might have been a little bit too clowny. Thank you, Zephyrius. Hi, Barrels. Hi. I have been thinking so much about you. I have got, yes, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It was daring, isn't it, Miss Half Damage? But yeah, so I'm gonna get some more colors because I really enjoyed them. Also, I'm growing my hair out, so there's not like there's not a lot I can do with it. I tried to put it in a bun, and I have really thin hair, so it looked really dorky. I was like, okay, and I gotta go through this whole process to make it like with the lifter thing, and I was like, so I just got some sloppy bun scrunchies and thought, okay, that'll work while I grow the hair out. I was thinking about going back to the mohawk, and I decided, nah, I think I'm gonna grow it out. I saw some pictures of myself with long hair, and I thought, yeah, it's pretty good. Yes, well, you just linked that to me. I really like these sloppy bun scrunchies. I think I know what you're talking about, though. I think I had one once before. So, Barrels. Yes? No. Laminus. Barrels. Oh, Barrels. Lady Allender had a little accident. It's nothing I can't fix. Yeah, just so that you know that I'm not procrastinating over here. She is officially done. We were getting, so she needs her professional photographs taken. We had to get the booth. Lady Olinder's yours, right? Olinder. Oh, did I say it wrong? Yes. I said it wrong? Oh, it's Olinder, not Allender. Okay. Yes, so she had, okay. We had to get the professional booth set up so that we could take proper pictures of her before she leaves the studio, because we will never be able to show her off again. And, yes, I see Geek is admitting there. I wasn't going to say anything, so, yeah. She and Geek had a moment. And it's not, the good news is it's nothing major parts of her. It's, you know, the little tendrils, you know how she stands up on one. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of epoxy sculpt and fix her little tendril to reconnect it, and then I have to match paint. So it's actually better, I guess, that she broke here where I can match the paint, you know. But I apologize, that happened, but I am definitely going to fix it. And I think what I will do too, because it's very fragile the way she bounces on that little tendril, if you think that it would be okay with you, that maybe I might thicken the tendril a little bit for you on the dress that goes down to the ground, to make it a little bit more stable, because she's just standing on a small little scoop of plastic that they made. So unless she's in a glass case at your house, it will break there again. It's a very fragile spot. But I will leave that decision up to you. Let me see. I'm going to see what's out there that we've got going on in the Warhammer community. Let's see who's a doing what. Gotta have googly eyes. You know, she looked so beautiful, Dark Virtue, on this little graveyard thing I've got going on. It's just so, the way she's swooping through the grass and everything, I was like, oh yeah. I don't know, we might be able to do something where we can run like a little wire on the side of the dress and then maybe Sculpey over that. Hello, Paul John. Okay, then we probably better reinforce it. Oh, the spoonchula. I know the spoonchula is one of the, isn't that? That's like one of the greatest things ever, Miss Half Damage. You are totally welcome. You are totally welcome. We used so many, and by the way, when you, Miss Half Damage, if you bought one, if you happen to have bought one that the head comes off on, fair warning, because the bacteria can get in that little recess. I'm just telling, if it's solid state, those are the best kind that they do. If the head comes off, make sure you pop that head off and soak that in bleach regularly so that you guys don't get the bacteria. Ooh, that sounds exciting, Barrels. Yes, we are planning on building some too. Good night, AJ, my dear. Yeah, that can be a definitely a bad thing. They are the best for making scrambled eggs in Teflon pans. The spoonchula is my favorite because you can scrape the side of the pan and roll all at one time. I love them. I love them. Good night, AJ, and thank you so much. Yes, it is. That is true. It just, I know, it keeps the sides of the pan so clean and mixes everything so good. They are absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I agree with you. Let me see. Let's see what is going on out there. Let's go to Warhammer. Let me put my googly eyes on. Maybe somebody else is out there. Ooh, there's Jack of Clubs. Hell yeah. We're going to raid Jack of Clubs. Yes, we are. Let me check these others. Wait, now let's see. Jack of Clubs or the Dice Dome. He's painting in scepters. I don't know the Dice Dome though, but I do know Jack and he is amazing. All right, now the only thing is I don't actually know how to raid from this desk. Good night, Zephyrius. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you. I love having you here, you guys. So we are definitely going to go get a raid. Geek, can you raid from up there? Omega, thank you for joining me. You guys, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you can? We are going to raid Jack of Clubs. He raids us all the time. We need to return the love. Great painter. Good guy, you guys. Oh, thank you. I hope you come back. I hope you come back. So before you guys leave, let me tell you. I got to tell you the thing, right? Okay. The thing is self-care. Take care of yourself. If you do not care for yourself, you cannot care for anything else. So you guys get your rest, eat good, all the good things, okay? And one of the really good things is our hobby. So remember, between now and when I see you again, which today is Tuesday, okay? And so Friday, date night, that's our next get together. Grab those paints, grab those brushes, grab those minis, and get your fucking paint on. I'll see you guys on Friday. Let's go see Jack of Clubs. My buddy, my buddy. Thank you guys for being here. It's okay, Grundy. I'll see you Friday. Come on, little girl. Let me take you out. Oh, good girl, come on. Push the stop button.